Are you guys ready to get started?
Mm-hmm.
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 Quiet in here, unanimous. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Greach is in agreement. Alright. Well, when we last left off, the party found themselves magically transported to some broken, hellish plane around them. They encountered a trio of demon entities who you now have some inkling of which into the identity of. A ferocious battle ensued when you rejected their offer to join them in assisting them in killing Azamor. The battle mainly taking place with the demon identifying themselves as Wrath, their monstrous strength only growing in size and ability as the battle continued. However, at the very end, you managed to seemingly best this creature just before it could let loose a wave of destructive energy. After breaking a rune seemingly intentionally put in order to both keep you there and keep others out, you managed to escape, all of you alive, though some of you very badly injured, made your way back to the Blue Glory, and after doing your best to catch the crew up on what the hell happened, finding out that you were gone for almost 2 days, and then having a bit of conversation with Azamor, the Blue Glory began to set off, the crew doing their best to shake off the strange events surrounding your party. As the ship sails outwards, continuing your travel towards the Maelstrom, where your next challenge awaits you. What is everyone trying to do? Any conversations you wish to have or activities you wish to partake in for the period of downtime you have at the moment?
I think first thing we might want to do, especially for Pip, Chris, is address the infusions that I've been doing.
Yes, that would be an excellent idea.
First things first, that Wand of Smiles. TKO. Definitely gone. For those who don't know, I misunderstood the ability to infuse an item. When I was looking at it, it says you can infuse anyone from this list or any common and now level 10 uncommon magic item in the game. I misunderstood that. I took that as there's any uncommon or common magic item in the game I can use, but it's only from a specific list. So not only am I learning something, but everyone else can now learn something. So the Wand of Smiles is not in any of those lists. So it's gone.
Understandable.
I'm just going to remove all that. And then the one that I was planning on grabbing, because now I have an infusion, is a Parapat of Wound Closure, which will immediately stabilize anyone who goes down. And so I would like to offer it to you folks. Would any of you like it? You also, you double your hit dice when you roll for hit dice. Maria, you're the only person that I really think this could be super beneficial for.
Mm-hmm.
But if you go angry and we have to put you down, we have to do it twice.
Perish.
So, what do you folks think?
I'm fine with it. I'm not going to say no, but if anybody else wants it, then...
I think Mary for sure. This is Mary's
Mary?
frontline tank.
Mary?
I'm
Mary?
only giving this to a core
Mary?
party member. Mary?
GC man?
Oh, Maria.
I was like, why would you give it to Mary?
Mary's not
I was like,
frontline tank.
However,
Maria.
with that also being said, I have a list here of a bunch of other things that I could do. So if someone needs a buff, now is the time to talk about it, because I can give that out.
My ring of spell storing.
Still good.
Okay, we'll do this. That's gonna run out as soon as I reach a certain level, because it can only restore up to a 3rd level spell slot, right?
Mm-hmm.
as a
Oh
warlock,
yeah, so you
I
only
can
get
only
a.
cast third levels at the moment. So I think next level I'm going to be bumped up to level 4 spells, and that's going to be completely useless.
Okay, do you want to hold on to it? Otherwise, then I get 2 infusions that I can start doing. I could buff your
Oh.
defense.
Get rid of it now, because last time we leveled up, after we fought him, I now have level 4 spell slots. So that ring is useless to me,
Okay,
please.
so then that one I'm taking off right now. Ring of Refueling. It's gone.
One thing I'd
So,
like to ask real quick: has everyone completed their level up process preparations? Looking at you,
Yeah.
you know who you are.
What? What do you mean?
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm good to go.
No, I just
Who,
didn't equip.
me?
All I got was another spell slot or spell.
I think that's what I got too. I'm just trying to remember what I gave myself.
I need to figure out what I want to bring.
But
This is
yeah, I
getting
mean,
bad,
like,
too.
and/or if you want now a +1 to your AC, I can give you that.
That would be much greater, thank you.
Yeah? Okay, then let's do that. Can you please select an item that is not magical that is on your person?
Aha!
Also, Noah, what was the thing that I got?
If you
What-
want it. It's
well-
called a Parapat of Wound Closure.
Gotcha.
Are you using enhanced defense for this infusion, Noah?
That would be the one.
Just fair heads up. The bonus increases to +2 when you reach 10th level. The same can be said for enhanced weapon.
Dude.
Joey, will you please add +1 to your AC? Because I still have your bracers
Yes,
enhanced
I'm-
defense from like way
I'm
back
very
when.
aware of that, and you know what that does to me?
Hmm.
I believe
Gives
you can
me
only
a
have
20
one
armor
of
class.
you can only have one of each infusion at a time, I believe.
I thought
Fuck
it was
Andor,
one
give it to me.
infusion on an item. Let me see.
Let me check. I think it is.
No, Siri.
Okay.
Thank you.
Don't be polite to fucking Siri.
I will be polite to whomever I want to. Kawhi.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Each of your infusions can only be in one object at a time.
Aha. Okay.
In the infusing an item description. So multiple cannot have enhanced defense.
Okay. Then I also need to add a new one to my armor. And I'm taking one down. And I'm learning so much about these infusions. I had this so wrong. Okay.
Artificer.
I think you can slot. So I think how it works when you level up, you can choose the to take a second of like enhanced defense, can't you?
No, it's when you reach level 10, and it goes from a +1 bonus to a +2. But I don't think you could. It doesn't say anything about getting multiple of the same infusion.
Okay.
He can attune more objects and
Mhm.
craft magical items, but each infusion is still one use.
I think I have 2 attunements right now.
Because the magical item one is like one in itself, and then the like +1 to defense is like its own thing, right? It's not part of the magical item list.
No, yeah, it's its own
Okay.
infusion.
You can infuse more than one non-magical item at the end of a long rest. The maximum number of objects appears in the infused column list. I gotta touch the item. No object can bear more than one of your infusions at a time. If you try to exceed your maximum number of infusions, the oldest infusion ends, and then the new infusion applies. If an infusion ends...
There's a line missing there, because I have the same thing pulled up, but with this as well.
I'm on Wikidot.
You fool,
No,
never
You must
trust
touch each of
Honda.
your objects, and each of your infusions can only be in one object at a time.
Okay.
I can pull it up on D&D Beyond as well if you want to.
Okay, yeah, no, I see it. I just skipped over that line because I thought it was just the touch. Okay, so back to the drawing board then.
Infusion! I just imagine all 4 of the whiskers curl in and zap the defense onto Joey's.
As Joey's sleeping.
Does anyone need an intellect boost? Maria, take a parapet of wound closure, because I think that's just going to be an easy one just to get out of the way right now.
Gotcha.
I
thought that was
think
fun.
most people in this group needed a boost to intelligence, but not for any stat reasons. Just in general.
Another thing I'd like to chime in, since we're working on infusions,
No,
enhanced defense
please,
requires it to be
please.
cast on a suit of armor or a shield.
Oh, LOL.
And you have a magical suit of armor. No shield?
Me?
No,
You don't wear
Joey does
armor.
not have armor. If he has had enhanced defense on him for this time,
Bracers? No?
that's not a suit of
No.
armor.
Joey's wears
my
is
God, I have-
unarmored.
I mean, there are items that are like bracers of defense that specifically do that, but enhanced defense requires armor or
What?
shield.
What session are we on? Because I've taken off every single infusion I've used. I have all infusions back right now.
We're
Okay,
past
well then,
20, I know that.
No better time to divvy them up as you see fit.
Okay,
had no idea
Maria,
what
take
that
that
either.
parapet.
Gotcha.
I will. Does Jasper have any necklaces on him?
He does not know.
At some point during the evenings, can I find Zappa and ask him to help me lift one off of Jasper?
I said he doesn't have one.
I can't listen today, can I? I'm
Does,
so
does,
out of
does Jasper have jewelry? No.
No.
I'm gonna steal it from
Great.
him.
So me and Zappa are very successful in that
That
Goal.
endeavor.
Okay, if someone has something else that they want to do that, because I'm gonna figure out what the hell
you're-
is happening.
Do you need specifically a necklace for something?
No, it's just
Oh.
the parapet. It needs to be a non-magical item that I infuse into it.
Oh, okay.
So I need to find, does someone have a necklace they're willing to let Maria borrow? Because I know Pip would not.
I mean, Zappa's got juggling balls. It's just a
I was
juggling
gonna say, it just has to be a non-magical item, right? The periapt of wound closure?
Ugh.
Or it's
Also-
throwing scarves.
Throwing scarves.
If I'm holding a shield, I can't double punch, can I? Can I do 2 unarmed strikes if I'm holding a shield?
Unarmed strikes aren't necessarily just punches. It can be elbows, knees, headbutts. So yeah, you can...
Because
do that.
I can, because of I'm pretty sure because of my druid stuff. I don't know. I'm proficient with shields, so I could have a shield, so then I could
Yeah.
get the defense bonus. And I
You
have
can use a shield if
Warcaster
you want
now,
to.
so I can do my shit with a shield.
Well, you can unarmed strike with your hands full if you wanted
Well, oh, well, shields normally they fuck up your spell stuff, but I have Warcaster
Hmm.
now, so.
to. Okay.
Okay, fuck all of y'all. I'm taking enhanced defense for myself.
Guess I'm gonna
so
have to
8.
try harder.
No.
That's
Okay.
okay. I got 5 more sins left.
I got 999 ball bearings. If you need one of those to enchant.
No.
Does
Um,
a holy symbol count as a
It's
as
not
a
magic.
magical? Well, then you can cast it on Maria's already amulet that she has.
Done. You got a parapet.
Cool.
Parapet.
That's it.
Heady apt.
Cool. Question,
Yes.
Noah.
Yes.
You can do, like, replicate magic items?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You're level 10 now, correct?
Mm-hmm.
This is just, like, super... Divvy up everything else first, and if you just
I still have 2.
happen to have one left
I
over,
have 2.
I don't know, winged boots would be pretty cool for Andor. That's all I'm
Yeah?
saying. You don't have to do it. I was wondering
So-
if it's there.
While you're sleeping,
Oh no.
Pip is going to come into your room, put your boots on your feet, and then do it.
No.
Instead of like wings, it's just like Pip's like strapped a couple like magical rockets to it. And they just
Andor's boots. Winged boots. Okay. Done.
Okay.
Thank you.
Anyone else or forever
What
hold
all
your
have you
peace?
used so far?
I have right now Maria's Parapat of Wound Closure.
All right.
Andor's boots are winged boots. And then for the +2 that can only work for Pip, he has a fanny pack, which is a bag of holding. And I just gave him enhanced defense on his armor so that he is now a level 20 AC instead of 19. The only other one that I'm really thinking about at this point is either a Ring of Mind Shielding or Repulsion Shield, if you wanted that, Joey, because it'll give you a +1 to AC, and you can push people away from you. I don't know if that helps you, though.
What does it do?
Here, I'll just post it in chat.
Every day. Why is Great Dynasty in here?
Joey,
Oh,
look at that.
it's-
Don't.
Hmm.
Okay.
You actually would have one more for yourself, no, if you wanted to, because your armor, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, so your armor modifications feature. So you've used all
2.
4. You've got enhanced defense on yourself.
No,
Because
no,
a
no.
bag of
Hold
holding
on.
is. Go ahead.
I used 2 on
Yep.
me. I get a +2 at a certain level. And then I have 3 that was level 3 or level 1 artificer. So 5 total. 2 have been used on me. 2 have been used on my compatriots. So I should have 1.
You have 4 infusions that you can dilly out, but as an armorer, you get the maximum number of infusions increases by 2, but they have to be part of your arcane armor, boots, helmets, armor
Right.
itself.
Used those 2. So what it's sounding
You've
like
used
is
enhanced defense. What's the second one?
a bag of holding for
It's
a
not
fanny
part
pack.
of your armor. It'd just be a item infusion.
Okay, I'm gonna move that.
You still have it. It still works. It's
Okay.
just one of your regular infusions. So you would have one open that you can use on yourself, and you've used 4 elsewhere.
Okay, repulsion shield then. Because I do have a shield. I know that.
Yes,
And
but
that's
not one of your. It's not one of your extra ones. It has to be specifically part of your armor. It
just the armor.
specifies the chest piece, boots, helmets, or the magical weapon you use. I mean, like the one that's part of the armor, like the lightning jolt.
Yep. Yep.
If we're getting infusions right, I just want to make sure they're all right.
I
I'm
want to
sorry.
get these right because I want to play this character correctly. I don't want to play this where I'm having to do this every 5 or 6 sessions.
Welcome, chat, to the riveting gameplay of tonight's session.
Oh my god! I didn't I took Artificer being like, this is such a powerful class. This is nuts, and then
is!
like,
But you have
Oh.
to manage all your junk.
Oh
which I
my
thought I had it managed, but I wasn't understanding the rules correctly.
That's no worries. It is a pretty complex class in general.
Noah, if you somehow find a way, if you gave me the ring of jumping,
No.
my jump distance could be tripled again.
You can do it.
I
They're on the list.
Andor needs something to get him a little
Yeah,
flappy
no,
flap.
no.
I
You're
can't
good.
not get rid of our bag of holding because there's so much
I
in there.
understand.
You
I'm
would
not
have
saying right
you,
now.
You do have a ship with the cargo hold that you are using currently.
That could sink.
I'm just
So could
saying,
you.
if I cast a
Don't-
jump on myself, I would be able to jump over 100 feet.
That's actually horrifying.
At what point
And
would it be a
that's the
jump so much
distance.
as you're just launching yourself like a missile? I don't know if you'd be able to control the landing 100 feet jump in 6
That's
seconds.
horizontally. Vertically, we'd be looking at roughly 36 feet.
Just put a metal helmet on him and make him a torpedo.
Alright, so Noah, you get 4 regular infusions and then 2 infusions that are specific to you, right?
Yes.
So the 4
So then-
regular ones are my boots, Maria's amulet. What are the other
Fanny
2?
pack.
The bag of holding
Fanny
fanny
pack.
pack.
So, okay, where am I missing this other infusion then?
I thought you handed another one out.
It was the
Mhm.
boots, yeah? Oh,
No,
wait, you already
boots,
did.
boots, amulet, fanny pack.
That's it. 3. Where is
Yeah.
Oh, I
this
thought you'd given
4th
someone
one
else.
coming from?
I thought you had given one out to someone else.
No.
Oh,
You,
okay, then
you
yes,
can
have one,
give
you have
Zach
one
the
infusion
ring of
left.
jumping.
You have one infusion left
Oh
for
my
anyone
God.
and one for yourself.
Yes.
I'm like trying to find out armorer, artificer. Like I want to see the whole like at
Yeah,
level
I
1
can,
you have this, level 2 and this.
I can send it to you.
I have it here.
All right.
We should have done this before stream.
I didn't know it had to be done.
I didn't think it was gonna be this crazy. I thought that would that was it.
Literally revamped the entire.
We have though pretty much. Okay. Class features, magical tinkering, tools required, infuse an item. At 2nd level, you've gained the ability. When you gain this feature, pick 4 to learn.
Yeah.
Whenever you gain level in class, you can replace one of the artificer infusions you've learned with a new one. But it
The-
doesn't say how many I get.
Yeah,
In
that
the-
doesn't
At
your,
level
your
10,
leveling
you have
table. Infused
infused.
items, your 10th level, you have 4 that you can infuse, but armorer gives you 2 more that have to
Just for
be,
me.
yeah, either for part of your physical armor.
I think Noah got confused because last time we just leveled up, he got his 4th infusion.
Hmm.
Yes, so you should have 4 default ones, and your subclass gives you 2 extra ones that only you can use.
And you have a list of 8 that you know that you are able to use.
Yes.
Like wizard spells, like you have a list of of infusions that you know
Yes.
and are able to pull from.
Looking for those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I have another one. Zap, would you like that jump?
There's also the repulsor shield because you haven't done that yet.
You can use a repulsor shield because I will gain the ability to jump horizontally over 100 feet, but I do not have 100 feet of movement speed.
I was gonna say you would.
Yeah, it would be-
At
it
that
would
point, you
hard
would
cap
you would
me.
be falling, not you'd do the jump. You just couldn't follow through. You'd just be crashing into something.
So,
That would
What
be
would
more
you
so
want?
just a meme.
I mean, if you were a monk, that would be crazy with slow fall, but
Honestly, it's not a level 10, but Cloak of Elvenkind would be pretty good for me.
sure. Sounds take it. Bada bing. Let's just get this done and move on.
Does. Does mine require attunement? It does. Hee hee. Haha.
Speaking
you
of which,
able?
you can only have 3 attunements, right?
Yes.
I can have 4 though. Mhm.
Okay. So Maria is capped out on her attunements right now. Just
Okay.
throwing that out there.
Oh.
No.
I am updating these things just to make sure that they all make sense. Winged boots.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da. Ba-da-da-ba-ba.
I am now not seeing a parapet of wound closure on this list here. On D&D Beyond. But it's on every other list that I've looked at.
It is.
I
it
saw it.
should be. It's 10th level artificer list.
Yeah, it's definitely there.
Infused items. Yeah, it's on there.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to say it's a Ring of Mind Shielding for now.
Right.
And then, so you took the what? The Cloak of Elvenkind?
Yes. Cloak of Elvenkind.
Okay, got that.
Super pop.
Got that. Got that. Oh, there's that. Okay, that's why I don't see it. It's because it's already selected. Then I will put onto Pip's arm. I can't. Actually, it just says armor of magical strength and enhanced defense. Could I put enhanced defense on Pip's boots?
No, it'd have to be armor. Because it requires the chest plate, it says specifically. Boots would be like the winged boots or some other upgrade that involves boots.
It could also be a shield, it says. A creature gains +1 bonus to armor class while wearing armor or wielding
Yes,
shield.
But this is one of your extra 2 infusions you get that have to be on your armor.
Yep. God damn it.
Let's have it be the armor's jockstrap. Defense.
Lord.
It's the armor's cup.
Okay, I can figure this one out if we want to move on, because this is just one thing that just goes on me. So I can handle that.
Welcome everyone to the great game.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
So,
It's all good.
as previously stated, is there anything the rest of you would like to do, conversations you might like to have, or skills you'd like to try and continue learning for, we'll just say, for the next few days that go uninterrupted over travel?
Zap was just learning his violin.
Maria's gonna work out, and the way she's gonna like mainly focus is like upper arm strength. So she's gonna try swinging around her great sword just like down, but like just one-handed, like each
Okay.
hand.
That's disgusting levels of
Give me an
Yeah.
athletics check. I'm just curious how well it goes.
Athletics.
Maria sinks the boat.
26. It shouldn't have advantage, but
That's okay. We just
26.
used the first one.
yeah.
Yeah, no, you're doing your training, and while it wouldn't be effective in combat to swing this way, if you're just repeating the motion to build up arm strength, you know, there's just like some crew stopping and watches you swing down and stop like just a couple inches above the deck before you just like switch hands and do the same thing again. So yeah, you're consistently doing some pretty crazy training.
Yeah, that's all she's gonna do for the next 3 days.
Oh my god.
It's like, okay, what is wrong with her? She hasn't moved from that spot for 3 days, Captain. She hasn't eaten or used the bathroom. We don't know what's wrong with her.
In that armor, terrifying.
All right, Andor, Jewy.
Chewy?
Chewy?
Oh,
Joey's gonna use speak with animals and swim around and ask some fish about like, hey, what's up? What kind of big creatures are around here?
Poppy.
Roll a persuasion check.
Joey's just gonna make casual conversation with the fish.
All right.
Persuasion.
But yeah, if you're trying to get some information out of them, that might be helpful. Yeah, no, you make very friendly conversation with the fish. No, yeah, it's very pleasant. You get to know, like, some fish kind of begin following the boat a little bit and continuing to host conversations with you. So yeah, what was the question you asked?
Joey was asking about like big fish and stuff that live around here.
Well, it's like, at one point, like, you're swimming and you're just like, well, there's that shark over there. You look and there's just a shark coming towards you.
No. Could Joey talk to the shark?
Would you like to try? It's coming towards you.
Yeah, of course. Obviously.
Racy.
Oh, hi there, mate. My name's Jesse Woolstorm, right at the first. You're new around these parts.
My prey's never really talked to me before.
Oh, yeah?
Can I eat you?
Can I eat you?
No.
Do you want me to eat you? I'll fucking eat you, mate, if you try to eat me.
The shark just turns and starts swimming away.
That's how you do it. That's right.
You gave him the ability to communicate and immediately threatened him with violence. This is the way. But yes, after speaking with fish for a few days, especially in the direction of that you're heading, where it's just open blue water, you get told of a number of like strange creatures that dwell out in the depths. Though a couple times, you hear like, "Oh, you're going that way. Watch out for the snakes." That's it.
That's it. Any information I would have gathered, I would tell the captain.
Okay. So you go up to him and share that you've been talking with fish. Yes, of course. Why wouldn't you be swimming and talking to fish? What do the fish have to say?
Well, I mean, not much because they're fish, right? But they said that, real dangerous out there. And I guess they said watch out for the snakes. And I'm going to guess that it's probably not like a small little water fish. With a water fish, water snake. Probably like real big,
Fair enough. We shall prepare for snakes in the events that we encounter some out in the ocean.
Yeah, snakes, real crazy beasts they are. Could you imagine one big enough to just like wrangle this whole ship, right? That'd be bloody wild.
There are plenty of creatures out in the ocean big enough to wrangle a ship. Not a snake that I've encountered. There was this massive crab creature once that we thought it was a coral reef we got stuck on, but it was a giant crab instead.
Right? Was it like money?
Money!
Money.
Money!
Sounded more like Forrest Gump than an Australian. Monday.
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 Oh god, pun. This is just saying the money, and then the ship runs it over and is screaming. Money! 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 Shout out to any of our Twitch viewers who have no idea what that joke was about.
So it could only be a helmet, a chest piece, or boots, or the weapon. That's all I could take at this last infusion on.
Yes. You've used the chest plate. And when it refers to weapon, it refers like specifically to the one you get from your armor, so the gauntlets or the lightning launcher.
Right. Can't use gloves, is what I'm hearing.
You could use your armor
I've looked.
plate when
It doesn't mention it anywhere.
Okay. Would you say your armor has gauntlets? I don't think Pip wears gauntlets.
No, probably not.
Okay. If they were, I would allow it, but otherwise, yeah. So boots or helmets.
Helmet.
So what are you going to enchant your mustaches with?
Don't tempt me. That could be the little tips. Could be part of his armor. No, it's probably gonna be. Ooh, actually.
Wand of missiles on each one of us.
Okay. It's gonna be a hat of disguise.
Okay.
There you go.
Excellent. I can't look at Pun's camera now without just thinking, money.
Money.
Ah.
Okay.
Anyway, we feasted well that evening, but I should relay that to the crew that there might be snakes in the water.
What? Good on you.
What is this? Are you threatening me?
Joey's walking away like this.
He just like turns to like one of the Zakrumans standing near there, and you just hear him like quite like, they're all so strange. He kind of goes back towards the helm. Sir?
The only other thing that Pip would do besides literally tearing apart his magical notebook and putting it back together again would be to go work with Fluke Song on learning Mage Hand.
Okay. Can you give me an Arcana check?
I would love to, Chris. You have no idea how kind you've been to me. Disable.
Disadvantage. No. I'm kidding. I rolled. Oh, I saw Arcana pop up and it was just a plus symbol. I'm like,
I saw that too, because apparently Advanced Dice was turned on for some reason.
Okay. No, 23. I say over the course of the next few days, after studying with him, you gain the Mage Hand cantrip.
Let's go! The first thing Pip does is, on one of the afternoon evenings, Pip is going to cast Reduce on himself.
Okay.
And then with Mage Hand...
He goes from woo to woo.
And with Mage Hand, can I pick myself up and carry myself around?
Okay. How much does Pip weigh?
Normally, Pip weighs 43 pounds, and I become an eighth's weight.
Okay.
I think I'm
But
just
yeah,
gonna be over, actually.
You could carry. No, you could carry yourself with Mage Hand.
You all see Pip flying around. Yes! Yes! We have success, Fluke Song! You have provided me a means of transportation that I have been seeking for myself for many, 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 many years. As Pip rises up to the crow's nest, still being held by his call. He's literally flying around like this, so...
You just see Dordan is just like standing there stroking the mustache. He's like, so mischievous the mind of the young ones. As he just sees you float up. No, yeah, as you just slowly rise up, you see Kakuri is like, just kind of standing there watching the horizon, and then the bird head turns sideways towards you with one eye, just looking at you. He's just staring.
I'd like to imagine he just looks at you and he does the head cock.
Yeah, there's definitely that kind of bird, like, I see you've got all.
Yes! And I've risen above the deck. And I look down. Very high. And I slowly move over the crow's nest.
You realize as Kakuri is getting farther away from you, that the ship is still moving.
Oh no! No!
It's like as you realize, like one of the sails towards the back, like it catches up to you, and now you're being pushed against the sail. The ship continues. The ship's going faster than you.
After about 45 seconds or so of me running amok, I will slowly lower down to the deck and just wait. Normal size Pip. Glorious!
That was wonderful.
You hear like the clapping. That was a delightfully clever trick.
Oh! Thank you! Who else wants a ride?
I don't think that would work.
Andor, can you make a... Can you make a con save?
Sure. 13.
You shrink.
How much does Andor weigh?
I don't think
He
I've
weighs
written
too
them
much.
down.
I'll say he probably, it's probably more than... Yeah,
I
now
don't
there's
know.
tiny Andor.
Joey, a new fish flopped up on deck. Come.
What is this? How do you...
Go on.
Speaking with
Go
an
on.
accent. No, that's
I
that's
need
what you
that
get.
isolated clip.
I need you to
Don't worry,
use
I'm
that
right on
voice
it.
to do not my gumdrop buttons.
Not my gumdrop buttons.
No.
Ghost. Malandor.
Joey will come over, head over. Oh, look at this little guy. Is this like a little action figure?
Oh no.
How
This is
small would he
incredibly
be?
humiliating.
As you see the mage hand grab the back of your collar and just start tugging at it. It can't pick you up.
It's getting him
Big
like
serious-
a couple. It's getting him like a couple inches off the ground, so he's like, like yanked up by his collar.
How tall is Andor? How tiny is he? How big is he? With
I call
He's
it
6'2"
normal?
now, so what would...
So he's about 3 feet tall.
Oh, you're like a little halfling. It's like a little baby Andor. He's like a
Pip.
toddler.
Pip walks over and does the whole,
Oh, so this is what it's like to be taller than you.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
like it just starts waddling away.
Joey's gonna pick up Andor and like lift him all the way up and put him on his shoulder.
No!
Mage
Maria,
hand?
you're just on the deck, you know, doing your training. You hear Joey talking loudly, and you look over just as he like puts tiny Andor on his shoulder.
Like mid swing, she's just like,
That's a good point, actually. As Pip is waddling away, trying to get away from the killing Andor, Maria, can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh no.
Constitution, sure.
You got so lucky. As I stop concentrating on Andor,
Oh God. Oh, God.
and I would say Pip's not trying to hide it, but he's definitely not doing it in your vision. If you want to catch him trying to do it.
Meanwhile, yeah, like Joey, you pick Andor up, and then almost immediately, and you both go like tumbling onto the deck.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Seeing them tumble, Maria's gonna stop, look at them, look to Pip, just kind of give him a knowing look, and then keep training.
That is horrifying, if I must say so myself.
I'm gonna kill you, Gnome.
What? Can't hear you! Hey! Those are some nice boots on your feet, though.
What? What do you mean? Why are there wings on them? What did you do to my
They just
boots?
take off.
What the fuck? No, 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 please, God!
he just starts floating up like Peter Pan.
You had to believe in yourself, sweet child!
The
He's
wind
that
was
one
that
happy
floats.
thought.
You just hear from up near the helm, leaning over the rail, Captain Fallendrip just, "Every day it is something new with you people. I love it."
I don't. Please help. Do you have rope?
As you see, as he slowly starts getting farther away, as the ship continues.
No, please. I can't control these. Someone, please help.
Pip will cast,
Andor, as you... Oh, go ahead.
Pip will cast Fly on himself and go up to Andor and grab his hand.
No, I was to say, Andor, as you like start, like you can't control it, and you see the ship getting farther away. You begin to move. The wings flap and begin to seemingly magically propel you parallel with the ship in the direction you're thinking you want to go.
Do I see Pip come up?
Flying up to you.
me?
Yeah.
Yes. You see his face kind of go like this, and he just boom, beelines it to you.
Oh!
Turns around, goes right back down.
Oh, help me! Help me!
I'm gonna fucking kill you, Gnome.
He hides behind Maria, who's still training.
Yeah, just it's like one of those like very video game like esque, like just spinning blades, just whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Oh, and I finished your thing, Maria.
And Pip digs into his pockets as he's hovering like 5 feet up on the deck. Here! And as soon as your sword like comes up, he puts it over your sword. So it's like hanging. It's your necklace.
When did you get that?
You gave it to me last night, don't you remember?
I'm fucking with you. Oh, thanks, Pip. I appreciate it.
If you go down, you won't.
Yeah?
You do go down.
Yeah. Oh, where's the little child? Where's Zappa?
You mean Handor?
No.
Zappa's probably like. Wee, 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 wee.
This gentle sounds of violin can be heard. By the way, Zap, are you proficient with violin yet? I don't recall if I gave it to you already.
I think you
last
did.
time I did it, you said that if I had spent the rest of it, I would be. So
Okay, then over the course of the next few days, you can accrue that proficiency
Mhm.
if you continue to practice.
Yep.
Yes,
And-
you're looking for Zappa. You follow the sound of violin music.
I don't interrupt Zappa while he's playing. I just slowly fly softly and then just drape your cloak back onto you and just descend. I assume you're in the crow's nest?
He would have been probably with teacher, the co-captain.
What's her name?
Yeah.
Oh yes, Ysairo would likely be
Yeah,
teaching you
Ysairo.
somewhere below deck.
Okay.
Yeah, easily you're able to go off and find him.
Okay, well then I put it on your shoulders and just back up silently, letting you two continue your practice.
Right.
There is one other thing, Chris, that I would like to do before we happen into. Pip, over the course of the week, would spend time creating blueprints, pretty much, for a wrist-mounted grappling hook, pretty much.
Oh no. Okay.
Using spider silk, that is very strong to use as the cord. There would be a winding kind of, gear to bring the cord back.
Okay.
Using some metal pieces or even just a grappling hook that he finds, he'd cut it and make it so it can fold in on itself and put springs with a release so that as it leaves, it shoots open to grab onto something. But other than that, can remain relatively,
Okay. Is this blueprint you're making, or are you actually trying to make the device?
Creating the blueprints the first day. If I could make the device on this boat, I will. I just don't know if I have the necessarily components. The last piece of the blueprint would be small cartridges that would fit into it using a bit of gunpowder to shoot the grapple out.
Okay.
The way that I see it working technically would be a 60-foot range. You could roll something to see if it hooks. If you shoot it at a being, it could hook onto them and do 1d4 damage. If you yank it, pretty much. And then you have to spend an action recoiling it, or even a bonus action if you're okay with that.
Okay. We could workshop that, sure. Just see how well the blueprints go. Give me an intelligence check.
Yep. 23.
Okay, you're able to successfully draw blueprints now. I'd say in the time you're given, you wouldn't be able to successfully develop it, but you could get a prototype started and at least have a proof of concept, something that, when you get the right materials, would work as intended.
Great. That leads me to the middle step, which is I have a basic design. Can it be hooked onto something?
I would say
Not
yes.
necessarily shot, but affixed is more so what I'm saying.
Oh, you mean like have it clamp something?
Yeah.
Give me a check with your Tinker's tools. See if with what you have you're able to fashion something that clamps successfully. You might need more fine parts because you're able to find a grapple hook, but it's different to get the mechanism to actually close around something.
Okay. Because this is the whole point of this check now is to see if Maria's armor will accept it.
I see.
Okay. 17 total. Yeah, that seems low.
You'd probably need more smaller components, a bit more like fine mechanical components to actually get the grap part right.
Mm-hmm.
But you wager once you have those, you'd be able to successfully accomplish that and affix it to the out. It's more of it's not so much like a wrist. It's more of a forearm attachment, just because of the crank mechanism. So, but you can attach it to on the outside of armor. You'd have to build it to fit whatever its armor it's going around, but you could do that.
The whole goal of this is to try and attach it to Maria's armor.
Mhm.
But if we get to the point where I could at least try to put something on the armor, but the armor rejects the component, that will save us all a lot of time.
Okay. No, yeah, you can certainly like at least physically attach it to her arm if you'd like to.
I would like to attempt that.
Yeah.
If Maria is willing.
Yes, Maria is willing.
Yeah, you don't like take off the gauntlet or the greave or something or anything. You just, carefully you adjust the straps accordingly and affix it to the armor, make sure there's no give, and yeah, there's no hostile intent that you can sense other than just from Pip's presence. I mean the armor just generally being hostile, not Pip giving off a hostile presence.
Pip just existing is a hostile presence. That's fair. Okay, I'll take that.
Immediately, the armor's just.
And immediately Pip's.
Well, I think the blueprints worked well. It seems that the early mocks of this is promising, but it doesn't seem that your fancy suit of fanciness was against the idea of an upgrade. Good to know.
Yeah, it looks like it took rather well to it.
Mhm.
You want to test it out?
Oh, I don't think it's in a testing part yet. I think I still
All
need
right,
to
I'm
work
gonna
on it.
test it.
Pip just sits back and lets you.
Yeah, Maria
You're
will.
gonna
Yeah,
fire
Maria's
it?
gonna. Yeah, she's gonna look for like the fattest seagull she can see flying above, and try and hook onto it.
Okay. You don't have really the cartridges to expend it, so and it goes about 2 feet, and then just like the reel unravels very quickly, and it just starts unraveling like 60 feet of spider silk onto the deck. Onto the deck, excuse me.
So, how'd it go?
Pip's just been standing there watching you the whole time.
I mean, it fired,
Would you neatly rewind all that spider silk? I'd hate to go. I have to ask for more.
Yeah, Maria's gonna crank it up and.
Okay. You're there for like a minute and a half, just cranking it away. Oh, that's too good. Yeah,
Now
the
that
components
Zappa's
for it to
got
reel itself in aren't there yet. That's...
Mm.
What's up, Zappa?
Now that Zappa's got his cloak, he wears it all the time, and he, when he's not practicing violin, he is scaring people by boo, and then he goes somewhere else and he hides, and then he waits for Andor to come across. Boo!
What the fuck, you creepy child?
It's from the dark, like the cloak blends him into the shadows, and he jumps out, and the first thing you see are teeth and big red eyes.
Dapper, what on earth? Why?
Did you see my new cloak? Isn't it
I-
cool?
Oh, it actually is really cool. Wow. Did
Yeah, watch this, and Zappa's gonna walk behind the box and try to hide.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Alright, and I have advantage.
Yes.
27.
I mean, you know he's behind the box somewhere, but you don't see him.
And when you get really close, he goes boo and jumps out right at you again.
Fall for it twice. Oh, whew. Right.
See?
I didn't think we could get any scarier, frankly. This is a big improvement.
Well, don't worry. I can do that like during battle, and the enemies won't be able to find me, and then I can just throw a dagger at them.
Nice. Is that what you usually do during battle? Because I've noticed I've never actually seen you when we fight.
Sometimes I just someone's near them, so I just throw them without hiding. But yeah, sometimes I go in like a corner and I find a crack and I huddle in there, and then I attack, and then I huddle out of the crack, and then I find another crack.
Who taught you how to fight?
Well, I mean, all of my family members. Maria's taught me stuff.
Maria.
Or Mary's taught me stuff. Their names are too similar.
We didn't plan this, by the way.
All of my rogue stuff though, a lot of it came from Jack. He's really good at rogue stuff. He teaches me new stuff every time he comes back from his missions.
Sounds like you have a pretty cool family.
They're the best.
You don't have to have a family name, do you?
No.
How do you know that you're a family then?
Why would we need a family name? We all live in the same place. And Pops talks to all of us. And we talk to him. And we each have our lunch boxes and we each have his eyes. I got his
Zappa
teeth.
gluttony.
So fucking out of pocket. Yeah, we have my dad's eyes.
Yeah, I'm special. I got eyes and I got teeth. And he smiles real big. So you can see him.
Awesome. So cool. Wow. Yeah, remember when I said you couldn't get any creepier? Boy, do you keep surprising me. A little playful punch on the shoulder.
I can't wait till Pops gets back. The leftovers are getting kind of boring.
Oh, do you still have no clue what's happened to your father?
No. Mary said that some of my other family members were looking for him, but they still haven't found him yet. And I tried talking to him to let him know about Wrath and everything, but he still didn't answer, which I didn't think he would because he said he was busy and he wouldn't be able to talk, but I just wanted to let him know.
It's a shame we're caught up with the games. I think we'd all like to help you find him if it gets, any more serious than it is.
Well, yeah, I mean,
That's okay. You hear directly behind you, Andor.
Oh, it runs in the family. Fucking hell.
Yeah, just Mary is just there behind him. Like, no, not like trying to be sneaky. She just has that blank, somewhat annoyed face.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Maria, it's great to see you. Nope, fuck, wrong one. My bad.
it's not just me.
You see the faintest smile twitch there for a moment. Just, Zappa, can I talk to you for a moment?
Don't worry, Andor. I'll be right back to scare
No
you
worries.
again.
Oh, you little shit. He'll walk away.
You turn around and there's another Mary standing there.
What the fuck, people?
There's a whoosh and it disappears as an illusion.
He'll run a bit quicker down the hallway.
Most fun I've had on this ship so far.
I like scaring people too now that I got my cloak. Did you see it?
I did. It looks really good.
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to be staying on the ship very much longer.
Oh, why?
Well, with the not hearing from Pops, the leftovers, and the weird thing that happened when we were wherever it was we were, uh, probably just gonna go check on the rest of the family, see if they found anything, and also see if I can figure out what's going on with Pops.
Okay. I mean, that's okay. I really liked having you around. It's been fun.
Yeah, been fun seeing you too. And she kind of like goes like she like you kind of brace yourself. She goes to flick your nose, and instead she kind of like pats your head a little bit.
Then Zap was like, let's go!
You've
No
grown a lot.
flicks today?
You've grown a lot in such a short time. We're all proud of
Oh,
you.
I really appreciate it. I'm trying to be uh, as good as I can, so I have cool stories to tell you guys when I get back home.
Looking forward to hearing them. I would say bye to your friends, but they're loud.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can say bye to him for you if you want me to.
Sure, that'd be good.
Okay.
And here, and she kind of reaches in, and she has something kind of like wrapped around her hand. Seems to be like a bit of chain. And she kind of unravels it. You see, it's a seems to be a necklace of some sort that you see kind of ends in like almost like a raindrop shape, like a band of silver, and in the middle there is a like a little polished red stone.
Zap
She hands it to
looks at
you.
it. For me?
Yeah, for you. I have it on me in case of emergencies, but I don't really get hurt often. But you and your friends seem to have that problem a lot more than I do, so I thought it might be helpful.
Okay. I'll wear it always, and I'll make sure I remember from you. I mean, you give me so many cool things. I got you gave me these boots when I first left, and now you're giving me this. I wish I had more stuff I could give you.
Oh, maybe when the adventure's all over, you'll have a few more things to share. But
Mhm.
it's not about giving or getting gifts. We're all in this together. We have to help each other.
Mhm.
And you see, like this is the most. If anyone else was watching Poop Witch aren't you, this is the most warmth you've seen from Mary. She seems like to have lightened up a lot more. Um, she says that will if you're about to die or get very badly hurt, that will one time keep you safe. So just keep it on you.
Mhm. And he crosses his arms like, I'm sure I won't need it. I'm usually really good at beating people up and not getting hit.
That's good. Good to be nimble like that. But like I said, just in case.
Mhm.
Well, if I learn anything, I'll be sure to let you know. And hopefully, we figure out what's going on.
Mhm. Yeah. Thank you. Uh, make sure you keep me in the loop. I just want to make sure Pops is okay. He usually doesn't leave.
You see as she like is like just saying that she takes out her wand, begins like tracing it through the air, and draws a familiar symbol to you. One you often draw on creatures, though slightly different, and just kind of from the air around, a small kind of doorway of vines kind of grows, having like a shimmering visage in between, some kind of portal. And as you like, you're saying, finding Pops, she just kind of finishes the spell and just kind of stares into it blankly for a second. I'm worried about him too. Bye, Zappa. And she steps through, and the vines kind of begin to close in on themselves. And just before it shuts, a hand shoots out, gets you in the nose, and then pulls back in just as it closes. All
God,
right,
Mary's so
Bardbot, I see how
cool.
it is. Well, yes, you are left in the quiet company of the ship's lower deck. So, if there's nothing else you want to do for your relative downtime, let's call.
Zappa would sneak to everybody individually and let them know Mary said bye, and scare them.
And scare them.
Hi, Pip. Mary said bye.
Ah.
Pip turns around.
Okay, no knife in the back. Like that. Goodbye, Mary.
You're just going around the ship and you find Jasper dead. Alright. Yes, Zappa comes along, tells each of you that Mary has left, or that Mary said bye after jump scaring you.
When Zappa comes to Maria, she instinctively throws a punch. What's your armor class, Zappa?
It is 15 without the armor boost from the spell.
All right, you take a point of damage.
No, it's 1 plus your strength modifier.
Oh, is it? Okay, you
Yeah.
take 6 points of damage then.
Yeah, boom!
It's just like an instinctive, just like whack. And as she does it, she's just like, oh, shit. Sorry, Zappa.
That was a little bit harder than Mary's flicks, but okay.
Maria would also
Mary
give you
flicks your
6 points
nose,
back.
Maria breaks it as a sign of affection.
Yeah,
Zappa
she'll-
scares- Oh,
She'll do lay on hands to fix your broken bones.
That was like Maria.
Mhm. As the voyage continues onward, you've had some downtime. The ship kind of gets back into the normal flow. People, come and ask you for more details on what the heck happens, or if you're okay. But you seem up to your normal selves, your standard activities of weirdness and mischief aboard the Blue Glory. Which of you, might I ask, would be interested in rolling me a d20?
Me.
I would.
Okay.
Go for it.
Uh,
Go for it, Jusina.
Do you see him? You first.
First? No.
Nat 20!
Let's go! Wow, look at that.
The ship explodes.
Oh, you actually rolled a nat 20. For sure.
Nat-
Actually,
So many
we
Krakens
skip
are
a day,
fine.
and we're there a day early.
Okay. In that case, since you also called Noah, GC Man rolled that. Would you care to roll me a d8, please?
Oh, no.
Like D8s. Oh, that's 12 D8. Let's not do that. A 4. Right in the average. I'll take that.
Okay. Check something. Okay. Can you roll me a d6 as well?
I'm having flashbacks of Decamany things right now.
It's not that bad.
You said that bad. You mean it's
Really
amazing.
do.
It's not that it's
Okay.
even better.
You have summoned 20 Krakens.
To assist you!
They're friendly.
Yeah, Joey just befriends them.
They're also
As-
about the size of my water bottle.
As a couple more days go by, the Blue Glory finds itself in vast open ocean, departing from the isles that it initially stopped at. Seemingly, at least from what you're told, you're in a halfway point between the kind of ring of islands that surrounds the Maelstrom itself and the port that you had just left. You're in the midst of vast open ocean. And towards the mid-afternoon, the skies are not stormy, but rolling gray clouds that block out much of the sunlight, casting everything in a bit of a matte color. The waves begin to churn, they're much more choppy than normal, the boat rocking a bit violently back and forth as the wind picks up, still continuing to carry the ship beneath the waves. Or, not beneath the waves, through the waves.
Beneath the waves. Guys, help!
Out of curiosity, what's everyone doing?
Just hiding
Hmm,
and scaring
where-
people.
Where might you find yourselves at this time of day?
Maria's on deck doing 2-finger push-ups.
course,
Zappos on
naturally.
deck hiding under tables.
This-
He's so cute though. Pip is in the formerly known as Andor's room, probably working on the grapple.
Okay.
Joey is bothering Andor, trying to figure out what the painting's missing to make it better.
It's very blue.
It's very blue.
Very blue.
Very blue.
Might add a bit more
Very
color.
blue. Look at all the blue.
Joey, can you make me a deck save, please?
Here we go. Something's about to happen.
Okay.
Okay.
Just as you're patting that, you feel the ship violently jerk to the right as your brush. You don't actually have to do that. Don't ruin your painting.
Do it, Kawhi. Let the immersions
Oh
take hold.
no!
Well, it's like super dry anyway, so it doesn't really
Oh.
do.
But yeah, you're just like the ship rocks slightly. Joey, you like almost fall over as your brush whacks against the side of your canvas.
Oh!
It whacks into Andor's face.
The rest of you feel this too. Maria, roll me a deck save, Maria. You're doing push-ups. That's something. Balancy. No, yeah, the ship rocks, and you just like you go down. It rocks, and you just start rolling along the deck just
Would
until
the
it eventually kind of leans back and levels out. But it rocked a good like 30 degrees.
oh
Jeez. Okay.
oh
You hear the crew like all kind of stumble around, like looking. It's like we must have hit a huge wave, and like they're kind of shouting, communicating back and forth for a moment.
You guys just hear from below decks Pip just scream. Ah! I was a delicate instrument! What the hell? Pip is going to throw all the stuff that he was working on into his bag of holding and run up to the top deck.
Okay.
Andor's gonna look at Joey, being like, "We should probably go. The painting looks great, don't you think?" And then he's gonna run upstairs.
Party aided red!
I'm sorry.
Alright, Joey, I'll head up to the deck.
Okay. As you guys make your way up to the deck, Zapper, where are you? Just so.
Where are all of the like party tables set up on the ship deck?
They're typically below deck unless they're intentionally brought up above deck. I can show you those too. Give me just a second.
Do we get a map of the
I was
blue
gonna
glory?
say, he gets a battle map. Or
Oh yeah, I say two as I realize I haven't put y'all on the first one. Whoever is on the top deck may place themselves there wherever they wish.
Would these be the entrances and the exits?
Just a sec. These are the exits and entrances to below deck. There are also doors here on either side where the deck raises up, and there are rooms level with the kind of main deck area, which is what the second map is. So all the party tables and the galley in general, where you guys vanished, is in this front part of the bow here. Some of the larger rooms where you guys are staying, not quite accurate to the rooms you have, are towards the back. Then further below is the crew quarters, gun platform, and cargo hold.
Okay,
Okay.
so instead of under a table on the deck, he's gonna be hiding in one of the boats that is ready, like one of these.
One of the dinghies.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Perhaps the
Boy,
dinghy
dang
right
it.
next to Pip?
He sees Pip's approach and he smiles.
Sees the hat bobbing. What was that?
The voice from the helm calls out, says, steady, men, we just hit a particularly large wave. Nothing to be concerned about.
If I look around, is it wavy ocean or is it still?
Give me a perception check. No, the like throughout this day, the waves have been excessively choppy. Though as he says that, trying to calm his men down, you see he is also keenly scanning the horizon.
Okay,
And
then yeah, I will start keenly scanning.
Okay.
as you are looking 360, when your vision cone is right in the middle of this dinghy, Zappa pops and goes boom.
Ah, you look a little small to have shifted the boat as much as it did.
Ah, yeah, I noticed that. It wasn't me though.
I continue.
Joey's gonna cast water breathing on everyone that he can see around him. So
Okay.
Zappa
How many
doesn't
creatures
need
does it affect?
it affects. I think it's like 8. Let me double check.
Alright, I am putting the rest of the crew that are on deck currently
Well,
on at the moment.
10.
Nice. That's a lot of people. Wow. Shout out to water breathing, yo.
Yes, sir.
You'll learn.
Just a sec.
I'm actually gonna remember to use my gnome traits this time. Like, I have advantage on like 3 saving throws, and I don't think I've used them once this campaign. Only against magic, though. So
Alright, as
I will also.
So are you just casting
do
it
I not-
on party
do I not
members
have
or any?
time? I
No,
want
you
to do
have
2
time.
spells.
Oh, maybe not. So
Which
who
one?
are you? Are you casting water breathing on?
Okay. Because I have 10 people. Well, it has to be within 30 feet of me, so it'd have to be. I
a
mean,
good water breathing emblem.
yeah, I guess the 10 people within this 30-foot range.
Okay. Where is Pip Dog and Dog at the moment? Would you say?
Top deck.
The ship-
he was not
on-
allowed
on-
below deck.
This is true.
He is right there.
Yep. Thank you.
you. Hold up.
And he has his little water wings on him.
Oh, he's adorable. But yes, as you are, Pip, you're gazing out over the waves, and at the moment you don't see anything, just like the jolting of waves. However, you hear this piercing call, what sounds like a shrieking bird echo from one of the crow's nest. As you see, Kakuri is like partially leaning out in the direction of Captain Fallondrift and just screeching. As you hear Fallondrift, "Alright, men, it seems like we have company. I stand corrected. Prepare yourselves for whatever it is that is lurking beneath the water," as he says, drawing a blade.
You're
At
far
which
too
point-
calm about this.
"It happens all the time!" As the ship is rocked once more to the other side. Can everyone roll me dexterity saving throws, please?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to roll for Pip Dog and Dog?
Please. Really?
Oh, shouldn't have an advantage on that. So 16.
I too have rolled 16.
By the way, Chris, I added my +4 as a global modifier for all my saves, so when you inevitably see +12 something,
Makes
that's
sense.
why.
Fair enough. Okay. So
Also-
that's your dexterity save. Is that with the global modifier?
Yes, that everything
Okay,
should be
cool.
with the global modifier from now on.
Also, I put the blue dot on my token for the water breathing. I didn't think there was a better one than that, so.
Yeah, good idea. Does Pip Dog and Dog have water breathing, Joey?
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna prioritize these random people I barely know instead of our fucking dog.
He does have water wings. He can float.
Okay. Everyone who rolled a 13 or lower is knocked prone, which I think is just Maria and
Maria.
Pip Dog and Dog.
His name is such a fucking mouthful.
You chose that.
Dog and dog? It comes out so quick, though.
Pip Dog and Dog?
Pip Dog and
Dog and dog.
Dog?
Dipper Dipper Dack.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just rolling. Oh, okay, no. Most of them, actually, I got 4 13s in the group of crewmen that rolled their saves.
They're sea hardy fuckers. They know how to deal with a rocking ship.
True. Yeah, a couple of crew like stumble and fall as the ship is jerked to the side. The waves still continuing to roil back and forth, though. Now you see. Let me change this delightfully cheery music.
Oh, look at all this cannon fodder on the deck.
Oh boy.
Where's Captain Jasper?
Not above deck at the moment.
Uh-oh.
This isn't the whole crew either. It's just who happens to be above deck.
Jasper
But-
comes up with a shotgun.
As you're kind of jostled around, you feel the ship rock much harder than it has been over the course of this day. You see over the right side of the deck, with a
Starboard.
deep kind of hit. Thank you. With a deep hiss that mimics, almost blending in the sound with the crashing waves, you see a large fin kind of slowly flutter up. As the rest of what it's connected to rises out, you see a long serpentine head. A array of yellow eyes, teeth, this striped purple patterning going down the back of this massive creature as it kind of looks just over the deck.
Is it a Stormbringer?
No, I can show you what it is.
It's a sea serpent.
Okay, it's not a Stormbringer though.
As you see the head rear up and let out this piercing screech. You see the inside of its mouth is this almost like slimy neon yellow-green color. And as it does, several more of these large serpentine creatures spring up from the water around the ship.
Wow.
Several?
Hmm?
How many did you say?
A few.
Oh.
Can I, in this moment, yell at Pip Dog and Dog?
Yes, you can. Go ahead.
I'm gonna yell at Pip Dog and Dog. Basically, don't go below deck, but get to the bottom of the first staircase. So easy escape, but hard to hit. Get what
Okay.
I'm going for?
It is a dog. So if you can yell at the staircase and point down, and that will be as much as he can get. But as these
Fair.
creatures spring up out of the water, each kind of giving their own call, and you see their heads are coming up a good 20, maybe 25 feet out of the water, going looking over the deck of the ship and being able to reach over, at least as far as you can tell. You're not sure how long their bodies are, though. As they all let out their cries, the crew seems to spring into action. None of them seeming frightened, but definitely cautious as they all draw weapons or just get ready to defend themselves.
Good.
Would you guys be so kind as to roll initiative for me?
Yeah.
Am I hidden enough? Or I guess, would I be hidden from them?
You just jumped out to try and startle Pip. If you wanted to try and hide again, you could, but that's up to you if you had reason to try and hide.
No.
Oh, that's so.
Let's go,
No, I
Joey.
would have just been
That's
out.
not
Let's
my
go.
actual
Alright.
initiative. I had to re-roll.
Uh,
Because I didn't select my token.
No problem.
Nat
Oh, damn,
20!
it's still here from last time.
let's go,
Oops.
GC man.
Okay.
How do I change my initiative? What the fuck?
Uh,
There we
This
go.
is some badass music, Chris.
yeah, it's some good old Witcher tunes.
Copyright.
All right, I'm gonna have to clear through the old initiatives that I forgot about last time. Okay, there we go. And just for ease, Captain Fallendrift and his crew in general are going to go on the same turn. Mostly
that
for my
in-
own sanity.
Does that include our Aarakocra friend?
It does. It's his crew in general.
Okay.
Though he did not roll very high. Roll.
Does Pip Talk Andor get initiative?
Let's say they take their who's directing Pip Dog and Dog.
Sam,
Which of you
since
two?
you started Pip Dog and Dog's movements and what to do, I'm totally fine if you want to direct them.
It's
I
just
already got his
whichever one of
first
y'all, they'll
one.
go right after your turns.
It'll go after you, Sam.
Right on. Okay then. Zappa, you see these monstrous serpentine heads springing out of the roiling waves. Some of them almost intentionally knocking against the boat as they make their way up, causing it to shift and stumble. Starting combat now at the start of each, basically initiative counts, everyone's gonna have to make dexterity saves again as the ship continues to rock violently back and forth. The first one's done because the combat's just started. So Zappa, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna use bonus action to hide. Around in this boat, or probably in this like little crevice right here between the boats.
Okay.
Go
Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Yep. Advantage. Stealth. 31.
Very nice. Yeah, immediately you like before they've even fully risen up, you're already prepared and out of sight.
Right, and then for my action, I'm gonna use Psy Blades to this left one right here.
Okay.
And that's with advantage. 27 to hit.
That will hit for sure.
All right.
Every time.
It is.
I don't
Every
think
day
Zappa
I
just.
wake
I
up.
don't think Zappa misses daggers. It's just not possible.
It is 4d6. 4d6. A sneak attack, so 23.
23. All right.
And then that will end Zappa's turn.
Okay. You watch as you send out the psychic dagger, and as it hits the creature and kind of sinks into it, it just just thrashes its head, lashing out, almost like coughing and like sputtering to try and shake off whatever it is you did to it. Definitely seeming very pained by the psychic energy you've sent into its mind. Is that your turn, Zappa?
Yep.
All right. Andor, you've just seen these creatures pop out of the ocean, bearing down on the ship as everyone else gets ready to react. What would you like to do?
Alrighty. Let me just... Okay. Andor is going to cast a spell. This is the first time I've ever used this, so hopefully I kind of know what it does.
Chris, how fast is the ship moving?
It'd be probably with the heavy winds, but the waves are slowing it down, so I'd say 40 feet per round.
And it's going to cast a Wall of Fire.
All right.
Kind of...
And Noah, just real quick, because it's easier than typing it out. You have a list of 8 infusions that you know.
Oh my
You can only
god,
have
okay.
4
Yep,
infused items.
yep. Fair. Continue.
All right.
forget what I
was
said,
your-
I
sorry.
lied.
Okay.
Ignore what
I didn't hear what you said, so we're good.
Perfect, because it didn't happen. And I was just gonna run here and make 2 lunging attacks at this fella.
Okay.
Yes. There's 1, and there's 2.
All right, both of those hit for sure.
Very nice, very nice. And then the 2d8s. For my...
Oh yes.
Yes. Another 9 points damage.
Nice.
That's a total of
28.
28, right? Okay. Tell me, as you kind of run up, this creature kind of coils in on itself like a snake ready to strike, or it coils up, and as it goes to lunge towards you as you run up to it, how do you slay this creature?
Slay? Or just attack?
Slay.
Oh shit. Alright, so Andor will kind of run to the part of the boat where his icon is, but then as he goes for a lunge attack, as it comes at him, he's going to jump onto that boat in front of him. He's going to lean forward as it kind of rocks to get underneath it, and as it lunges forward, he'll just stab it through the jaw and then pop out one eyeball.
Oh yeah, as it kind of gives like a lunges forward, and yeah, with the burst of water and sea salt, you thrust your blade up, and the creature's still moving with momentum, so you kind of stick under its jaw and then cut down an area of its throat. You are splattered a bit with like dark, inky blood, but the creature reels back, shrieking, before it kind of seems to go limp and just plop into the water.
And that's Endel's turn.
That is Endor's turn. All right. Next is going to be Maria.
Would it not be Pip Dog and Dog first?
Oh yes,
me?
thank you. Pip Dog Andog, who is currently prone. With a bit of a yelp, they tumble onto the deck.
Yes, he is going to use his movement to get up. Half his movement, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and then he'll use his action to dash following Pip's orders. Probably if Pip yelled, he'll go this way. So that's the 20. He has 20 after the half dash. He has 60 in total. Yeah, he has plenty to kind of get.
Yeah, it is difficult terrain, but honestly, like he can still squeeze into that space. It's like he goes and jams in. And for this turn, he goes, dives in, and he gets stuck. But then he kind of like his paws kind of scrape, and he kind of scoots his butt below deck.
Adorable.
So he is safely out of harm's way. If it's okay if I remove him,
Absolutely.
but he can still breathe underwater if need be. Right, Maria.
All right. 15 feet of movement to stand.
Mhm.
And hello. 5, 10, 15. Bonus action, Misty Step to right here.
Okay,
And she's going to take a couple of slices at this bad boy.
go for it.
There's a 14 hit.
Just misses actually.
Ah, damn. All right, second attack. 20 hits.
That will
16
definitely
points
hit.
of damage.
All right. And just that, no
And-
divine smite.
Yeah, sure, why not? We'll add it.
Okay, I wasn't trying to tempt you. I was just,
No,
just checking.
no, I honestly forgot about it for a second, so yeah, first level divine smite. That is 2d8, right?
Yeah.
Fine. 3 points of extra damage.
Okay. As you jump up and you go and like try and slash in, but it gets caught on like the fin part of it, and you kind of wrangle your sword out and cleave now through the side of the creature with a burst of divine light as it shrieks and reels its head to the side, turning to face you. The tongue hisses of the two like kind of forked ends flicking out in your direction.
She's gonna look to it and just kind of be like, "Come on," and that'll be it.
Okay. And it will certainly do just that. Let's see. Yes, as you watch this one that you're fighting already, it just rears up like a good 10 feet over you and just bites downward towards you. First attack, a natural 1, and then a 2.
Haha!
No, yeah, it bites down, and with quick thinking, you kick your foot up from the deck an oar, and you just put it up and wedge it in the creature's mouth, and it like thrashes around with an oar vertically like wedged in its teeth before snapping its and shaking its head, but not getting any damage through. This one here, at the bottom left, with a crew member currently having tumbled down and fallen onto the deck, it's just gonna reach over. Misses. Yeah, no. It goes to reach over, just barely missing the crew member, trying to like grab him off the deck. The crew member just like, whoa, like continues rolling with the boat as it slams its head into the wood. One. And if I move the heads over the deck, it's not so much them getting onto the ship as it is just their long serpentine heads reaching over the deck of the ship.
Could we then go underneath them?
You could.
Okay.
This one just kind of peers over and is just going to try and lash at this individual here. That does hit. Okay, yeah, you watch as with a snarl it clamps onto this guy at the midsection and picks him up as he's like trying to get free. It doesn't kill him, though he looks to have some serious injury around his stomach area, but he is currently grappled as the creature just begins thrashing him around. And this one here is going to try and do the same to this man. Also hits, but this one you see as he goes to like start running towards the ballistas to try and get them ready, this snakehead rears up and just bites down on him. But as it pulls away, you just see shoulders, no head, as it pulls out and just the body goes flying into the ocean, as the creature devours a portion of it. And at the end of the turn, Andor, as the just a few moments after you slay the creature and the head slinks into the ocean, two heads appear from beneath the waves as they both kind of look at each other, snarl, and then look at you. Now it is going to be Captain Falendrift's turn, as he still is in the midst of trying to control the ship, and no one around him in immediate harm. You watch as he kind of reaches to his side and pulls out a hand crossbow that he, one hand on his sword, but partially steering the wheel. He's going to steady it and take aim at this creature. And you see, with as much speed as he can muster, he quickly loads and fires 3 crossbow bolts, not at the same time, but one after the other. Two of them seem to stick harmlessly in the creature's hide. However, one catches it kind of right under the neck as it reels and snarls at him. But as the waves pick up and the storm, or not the storm, but the ship continues to be bashed back and forth, he seems partially focused on keeping the helm steady. This crewman here is going to try and escape from the grapple, and actually does so just before the creature can clamp down on him fully. Kind of gets a foot in its mouth and tumbles out into the deck.
Nice.
Not wanting to risk actually fleeing from it, though. The other crew members begin standing up, and at the moment no other crew arrive, though some of them seem to be going, still helming the sails, keeping the ship going in the right direction, while others seem to be getting ready to fight. These two here, Andor, as you as two heads rise up, before you have time to process that, two of the crewmen just rush out, swords ready, as they go in charge and start swiping at the creature to get it off their ship. One does manage to land a blow, though, as it's just a small cut in comparison to the one that you just cut down, as he just goes and slashes at it. The creature doesn't seem to really be snarl from pain, but more so annoyance as it kind of turns to him looking regretful of his decisions. English, good lord. Alright, a couple more crewmen making their attacks. Both of them failing, unfortunately. And at the moment, Kakuri has not left the crow's nest. So, top of the round, no crew have emerged from the below deck yet. So you hear, as the crew shouts and the waves crash, you hear the sounds of commotion from below deck rising up as well. It's your turn. You're on.
Huh?
As Joey's on deck, that was it.
Okay. I want to know, if I shoot a line spell from here, can I hit all 3?
Let me see. Yes, I wager you would.
Okay. So actually, let me see if that I can get there. Yes, I can get there. So I'm going to move right there. Maria, as you hear Pip trudging behind you, you just hear sparks and arcs of electricity as he starts rubbing his hands together. He's like, oh boy, this is going to be a new one. I promise you that. I'm going to enjoy it. And his mustache starts arcing electricity, and he's going to point at all 3 of them and cast Lightning Bolt.
All right. That is dexterity saves. 13, 20, 13. Okay, so
One saves.
one succeeds.
Come on, cast it. Level 3. Okay, it won't cast.
It might be in the middle of your character sheet in the main page, not in spells.
It's not there,
Yeah.
actually. I
Oh.
might have to deal with it later, but it's 8d6.
All right, go for it.
23. Ooh, lower damage. That's not as good.
All right.
And it's lightning damage.
Mhm.
Only the one that rolled the 20 takes half of that. And if they could be ignited, they will be.
It's flammable objects in the area, so it's not creatures.
Okay, so pointing it straight out, and they will each take that damage, and Pip's gonna be like,
Oh,
looks at his finger.
I like that one.
And
And
yeah,
that-
just as it seems to it hits one and arcs to the other two, each of them screeching loudly, though as the lightning kind of jolts through them, you, Andor Maria up close, kind of see the inside of their skeletons for a few moments as the lightning just continues to jut out just into the rest of the air as they all reel, almost like stunned from that, though none of them sink beneath the waves.
And I believe movement, action. That's it. That's all I could do.
Okay. Joey, your turn, sir.
Okay, I have a question.
Okay.
With polymorph, okay? Question.
Hmm?
So, it says I can shape change, like, a creature, as long as it's, like, either the same CR rating or lower. So,
Mhm.
is our CR rating, like, 10, because we're level 10?
Yeah, it's as long as the creature is CR 10 or lower, and it's polymorph, it is a beast, not just any
A beast.
animal.
Okay, this is a creature. So, beast.
No, polymorph, it should be a beast. You might be looking at true polymorph.
Polymorph. The spell transforms a creature that you can see within range into a new form. Not, I mean, like, yeah, you turn into a beast, but you can use it on any. This is a creature.
Oh, no, sorry. I thought you meant, like, what you can turn into. No, yeah, you can use it on anything. It just is a CR equal to or less than whatever the CR of the creature is. If you're trying to use it on one of them.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna polymorph Andor into, I'm gonna polymorph him into a huge giant crab.
Joey believes Andor is more capable as a giant crab than he is on his own.
Okay.
I'll post the stats in the.
All
Listen.
Go Andor. Doing damage.
Here you go.
Giant
The
enemy
faith
spider.
in you has never been higher.
Yeah.
Oh, the huge giant crab. Okay, yeah.
Huge giant crab.
Is Andor willing? You see Joey coming up to cast a spell on you, Andor.
Yeah,
Oh, what?
of course he's willing.
They're usually good.
Joey's like, alright, Andor, you got this, mate! And puts his hands on his shoulders and casts polymorph.
And you just see Andor go, money, money, money.
Money, money, money. And the heads just all start attacking him. Just VS Andor, as he puts his hand on you, you're like holding your sword out. You see your arm almost seem to swell, and it all like your arm becomes like a dark blue bumpy texture, and it follows up the rest of your arm. And suddenly you feel yourself getting wider, and suddenly you expand violently in size. You're now a huge crab.
It's a crab with Andor's hair.
both the serpent heads kind of like flinch back instinctively. The boat kind of like leans a bit more. The DC for the deck save has gone up by 1 because there is a giant fucking crab on the side of the boat.
God dang it.
So you see those stats, right, Sam?
Yes.
Okay, your
No, I don't
intelligence is
have
1.
it, but I found it on a different site.
Okay. Your intelligence is 1. But you know who your friends are, you know who your foes are, but you are in every essence a giant crab.
Hey, you keep your alignment. So lawful good, one intelligence.
All right. Is that your
and
one,
then-
Joe?
Tech friends.
Is
Uh,
this how Joey himbos people?
yeah. Bonus action, shillelagh on my stick.
You stick. All right.
Can I move over here so I'm not in the crab?
So you're still in the crab in that spot, but you're able to. He's 2 sizes larger than you, so you can share a space.
I'm scared. I'm scared of the giant crab. I don't want to get trampled.
You made it.
Yeah, I made a monster. Oh, shit. I guess. Okay, wait. Where do I want to go? Can I go like down this way? Or is that? What is that?
That's rigging and post. You could climb over it. It'd just be a bit of difficult terrain.
I think I have enough movement to do that. Well, I'm gonna be not here. Well, I'll move over here. Good luck, Andor. Alright,
Okay.
you got this, Mike!
For sure.
That's my turn.
Money.
Money!
Yeah, and top of the round as the ship lifts a bit more due to the giant crab. I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Can I retcon my bonus action? It's a simple perception check. I just want to know if this thing's a Hydra or not. If I could tell that.
Wouldn't be able to do that as a bonus action. Currently,
Yeah.
you wouldn't be able to inspect. Plus, water's dark and you can't quite see under. You just see serpent heads.
Very fair.
All right.
Sick. Liking this new form.
Sam, would you like my inspiration?
No, it's fine. I'm not moving anywhere. I'm literally just gonna get back up and do my place.
money.
Well,
Money!
I was going to say, for those of you next to the edge of the ship, I will require one further dexterity saving throw, as the threat of falling off is present.
Me included with an 18?
No, you succeeded.
Okay. But you still need me to roll one.
You already did.
This is just for those who failed. Got it.
Yes, if you get knocked prone, you have to roll, see if you fall off. Sam, could
Fair.
you roll another crab save?
Yes, crab save coming up, homie. 14.
Okay, you actually don't. You your feet, you have more legs than you're used to. They slide out under you, just like, and you almost fall over. Maria, on the other hand, just
Hi,
as the
guys.
ship jerks, you slam into the rail. You actually go through the railing and fall into the water. And let me check for other involved parties who may or may not be falling over. Oh fuck! All right, this is a particularly rough one. So that's.
Oh no. Oh well. Okay.
Okay.
I might burn both my highest level spells in the first 2 rounds of this combat.
Can you
Let's
cast
go.
spells and polymorph?
As all but 2 of the regular crew members on board are sent tumbling in that direction, a couple of which also might fall overboard. Yeah, with the sudden jerking of the ship, one of the crew members goes sailing overboard as the ship leans to the left. It will be leaning to. Actually, no, we're not sure which way it will continue leaning because the waves are crashing in either direction. So, Zappa, it is your turn. You are not prone. You're still in the boat, hanging out, having a good time.
Hey, at least if the boat sinks, you have a backup boat.
Yeah. Let me see. Alright, yep, he's close enough. Zappa will hide from this one in particular, this bottom left one,
Okay.
since he didn't attack it before. So he's gonna use his bonus action to hide,
Yep, you're gone.
and then he's gonna use his main action to Psychic Blade.
Nice. God, that
A
fucking
14 does not hit.
I will use inspiration.
Okay.
And is that another roll with advantage or just another roll?
You just roll one more.
Okay. Let me turn advantage off. 6, please.
No, that will hit and still do 10 damage.
All right, and
You have your
then
sneak
the
attack?
sneak attack, kacha, 21 damage.
All right.
Fa-choom.
As the second psychic blade flings out from that same boat. They don't know where it's coming from. It's just the boat shooting at them. But the serpentine creature reels its head back and forth, stunned a little bit by the psychic jolts you keep sending into them. Very well done,
And-
good sir.
Zappa will go ahead and reposition over here, so he's not sitting in the same spot
All
every
right.
time. He's a similar.
You've
spot.
got 4 dinghies to switch to. It's like
Yeah.
whack-a-mole. All right.
And that
next
will
up,
end his turn.
next up's going to be Andor.
Right. You can't cast spells, but you can do class features.
No, this is polymorph. You are the
That
stat
crab.
block of that crab.
Because I was gonna ask if I could do action surge.
No,
Some-
that's like druid wild shape. Polymorph, you just straight up
You
use,
just is the crab.
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Your crab.
You are
No, yeah,
instant
you are
Money,
limited in
money.
the actions it can form by the nature of its new form. So on. Yeah, you're crab.
Alright. Then the crab will make a crab attack against the non-crab. This one, more specifically.
The
Um,
non-crab.
Does it get multiple attacks or just one crab attack?
It only gets one crab attack. That's why I was asking if I could do action surge.
Gotcha.
Doesn't tell me.
The hit?
Yes, because I've on a janky ass site. Hold
It's
on, I'll find
plus-
another.
plus 9 to hit, and you have a 10-foot reach. And when you
Oh my
hit,
God.
you grapple the target.
They have to make a save, though, don't they?
Yeah.
No,
they
it's if you hit them, but they make a save to escape.
escape DC, and then you grapple with one claw. So then you can
There
attack
you go,
with the
Sam.
other one and get advantage if you grapple them. You know what I'm saying?
Alright. Could you take a screenshot of that and then send it to me in the DMs? Because I can't find like a good, just free stat block.
Yeah, I got you.
In the meantime, I believe it was +9 to attack, right?
Yes. Let me know what you roll, because I'm in different tab.
21.
21 will hit.
Awesome. There's 40, 10 plus 5 damage. I know that much.
Mm-hmm.
24. Let's go. And it's grappled.
Okay. As you reach out your claw towards the creature, how do you kill it?
Oh wow. Andor is still getting used to this body, so he kind of like reaches out just to kind of swipe it and then goozle it around the neck, and then he goes to like clamp it down to try and keep it in place, and then it just kind of pops the head off on accident.
Ooh.
You go and like you with your massive crab claw, you grab it and like slam its head onto the deck, and as you're trying to wrestle with it and it tries to break free, your claw just and it doesn't quite cut through so much as it does like breaks its neck. It's like it just like wriggles around for a moment before you let go, and it slinks into the water.
If you get Pippinog a serpent's head, you know he'll be your best friend for the rest of your life. Snip, snip.
Does the head kind of? Can I still keep grapple to it?
You want to keep it?
Even
Yeah,
though it's- yeah, I want to try and keep the head for the meantime.
certainly. Get there. It's not just the head; like the rest of the body is just going off into the water. It's just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
there's a lot of blood, and the head is like it's like a right angle. Like you just you've bent him. All right. Would you like to move at all?
He's gonna
drag his head.
Yeah, he's gonna just kind of drag it as he goes. It'll kind of move over here,
Just
and then he's gonna
pulling it
stop.
up onto the ship. For sure.
20!
Oh my god! Wait, this DC is gonna get more difficult.
No, it's
What
great.
intelligence, it's fine.
He has crab brain.
Okay.
He's just like
It makes
retrieve,
sense.
retrieve.
Money, money, money.
Yeah. And it kind of stops in front of Joey and just kind of looks at him.
Oh, Ron, you doing great.
It's like a
Terrifying.
cat bringing you a dead animal as a gift.
Imagine those dead black crab eyes. And all those like pictures.
Beady little eyes.
Money.
There's
All
nothing
right.
behind those eyes but money. Yarr.
Maria, you're not prone, but you are submerged in the thrashing, roiling water.
About how big is the jump?
Um,
From where I was to the water right now.
let me check.
Height of sail ship deck.
Yes, I'm trying to see how high. Foot tall. Thank you, Google.
This is a frigate, I think.
No, that's a crab.
No, this is Patrick.
We can say, just because it's a large ship and there's multiple decks, let's say 20 feet.
Okay. First off, Maria's gonna take 2 attacks on the serpent boy in front of her.
Okay, if you're in the water, you will have disadvantage.
That's fine.
Okay, go ahead. Of course, yes, that hits.
And sure, we'll add a. Yeah, just the first level divine smite.
Okay, go ahead. Ooh, all right.
Nice.
Even with the waves pounding and bashing against you, before the creature really has a chance to realize that prey fell in the water, Maria, how do you kill it?
Like everyone looking sees Maria like just fall into the ocean, and it's almost like a depth charge except with radiant energy. So you just see like just, and you just see that the creature is cleaved in half.
Yeah, it's just as like there's a flash of light, and it's like from your perspective, or at least from like the water level perspective, there's a flash of light, and then the head of the creature just like falls backwards and disconnects from the part that you slash through as the water around you begins to choke with the blood mixing with it, and the creature's head just plunges into the water. You have your second attack and the rest of your movement left.
My movement's also half underwater, right?
Yes.
Okay. Maria's gonna swim her way over to the second one, and she's gonna attack that one as well.
I'm gonna get you.
Now you fucked up. That is a natural 1.
That is a natural one. It's as you go and you're swimming towards it, you go with your sword out, but a wave hits and you're just slammed into the side of the ship before you can actually get an attack off.
All right. As that happens, bonus action, she's gonna misty step back onto the deck.
So this one, I found the initiative one, so I'm not going to delete that one.
Would I be able to get right here with misty step, or would it just be like on the edge?
I'd say you'd have to see it, so it'd have to be like on the rail, but you have movement speed left,
Yeah,
so you
yeah,
can just pull
so-
yourself over.
Okay, so yeah, she's gonna move a little bit closer to here. All
Missing your
waterlogged.
next chance to attack the creature, you kind of blink and roll backwards onto the deck of the ship. What were you saying? Sorry.
She's just gonna look at Crab Andor and just be like, it's just like, yeah, and that's it.
Ooh, I guess.
All right. The serpent's turn. Let's see. There are a few of them. You watch as this one, seeing like the head being dragged on, the other head next to it getting killed. You see as it kind of seems to hiss, but it seems to almost choke on its breath as it kind of gives like a before a gout of thick green gas spills forward from its mouth. That is going to hit. I'll actually go here and do it, spraying it kind of like in a waving motion, trying to coat as much as possible. I need Maria, Joey, and Andor to make Constitution saves, please.
I bet that crab's hella constitute though.
Yeah, it has a 20 Constitution score.
Sam's not here either.
Damn you, Sam.
There he is.
I've returned. What do you need?
Con save, please.
It's a +5. Big ups to giant crab. 22.
Okay. In that case, you all are only taking half damage.
Kind of damage.
Each of you take 10 points of poison damage.
I will. I think I can use. Let me double check my reaction. Let me double check poison.
Mm-hmm.
No, I cannot. Okay, just kidding. Well, how much was it?
10.
10?
Yeah.
Oh, I have 10 HP.
Yeah, you have 10 HP. I don't know what you're worried about.
Yeah.
Well, you should make me a concentration check on polymorph, though.
Cool. And I get advantage because I have Warcaster.
Yes, you do.
Aren't you guys
Yeah, you're fine.
glad that I rolled that nat 20?
Oh, I'm so happy.
All right, so yeah,
Overjoyed would be the
you
word.
take 10 damage. Maria, I don't recall right away if your suit gives you resistance.
I think I'm just immune to poison, like the condition. I don't think I.
You have
Oh,
resistance to necrotic, poison, and psychic damage
Oh shit! Okay, cool.
while wearing that armor.
Sick.
Yeah, you only
Yeah.
take 5.
All right, that's
Yeah,
cool.
and in attempts to coat you all in a poisonous gas, you all seem to resist it fairly easily. Which point? Its head seems to be kind of slowly making its way over, as there's a large concentration of activity over here. This one, you see, is just going to try and eat a crew member off the deck.
Nice. Keeping it simple.
Natural 20.
Oh. Lose a limb. Lose a limb.
This is the crew member. He's not surviving.
He loses just a limb. He loses half.
Yeah,
of...
no, you watch as he's rolling around on the deck and about to roll towards y'all. He begins rolling, but the creature grabs his leg, reels back, and as the guy yells in panic, it throws him into the air and then just clamps its maw around him, and he's gone.
Poor sailor boy.
This one is also going to do that, as there's prey rolling around on the deck for it. And while not a critical, it still does manage to kind of bite him like in the back as he's on the ground and just thrash him around enough to. It's like a T-Rex eating something. It just is brutal and messy, and another crew member is lost. Though for the time being, that is all that happens. However, at the end of the turn, Andor, the head that you're holding, like dragging with you, you feel it shift, and you look over and you see underneath the skin there is bubbling, shifting, before with a sudden burst of motion the flesh that you're holding sheds off like a shedded snake skin and splits into a pair of serpentine heads.
Oh, so this head is just with us. We just get to keep one.
No, it splits in half.
There are two
Everyone.
now. It's like a real Hydra.
Everyone, I just
And-
want to let you know I have a really stupid idea.
Similarly, nearby, Pip, a pair of heads arise from beneath the waves.
Oh, I knew they were too fucking easy to kill.
That's what I was thinking too.
As they all just kind of rise up, like one by one. So the newer ones seem smaller than the others, but still large enough to engulf an individual whole as they all like shriek and writhe on the side of the ship. That is their turn. Falendrift sees this. Holy fuck! All right. As you hear him say, "Hold on!" and he yanks the wheel hard to the right, as the ship begins to pull away slightly to at least get some distance.
Ooh.
And it is going to ram into two of them. Holy crap! All right, you actually see as this one like is currently on, like partially on the deck. It just gets clipped right in like the midsection, and is actually like almost run over by the ship as it just can't hold itself up as the ship's momentum carries it forward. And with a crash of a wave, it just like screeches and is ducked under the ship and out of sight. This one manages to avoid it, but is pushed back kind of along the ship a bit more. As the Falendrift kind of looks out over the crew, you hear he just shouts, "All hands to the deck now! We need to get out of here!" As he calls out, then looks to you, "Unless you have something to do about this?" And you just see he pulls out the hand crossbow again and fires at the one that he's leaving behind. Hit. Doesn't kill it, but 3 bolts kind of stick into its hide as it hisses. The crew nearby are going to do their best to pick themselves up and begin manning the sails, doing their best to get the ship out of here as quickly as possible. At this point, from below deck, you see the sound of like sharp snapping sounds as from the mid deck you see what looks to be like massive bolts flying out of the various gun ports below the ship towards these creatures. Oh no. Boys, why? I rolled for every gun on the left side of the ship. None of the bolts hit.
Wow.
You hear from I didn't roll above a 10 on regular dice. You
It's
just hear someone shouting. It was like there's too many of them. It's just bolts going out in every direction.
It's because the boat was still rocking, and so they all were shooting in errant angles.
No, yeah, that's it rocked just as they shot, and the bolts just arced over them.
Me finding fatalis.
See. Meanwhile, in that bit of motion, you see a brief shadow pass above as a bird-like visage flies well over the height of these creatures. So you watch as he's flying over, you see something like a bag of some sort drop down towards one of them.
Nuke inbound.
Not a nuke, however, it does land on its head, and there's a sudden flash of smoke and popping sounds, like bright flashing lights and smoke that seem to clog this creature's eyes as it thrashes around, seemingly blinded for the time being. And this Kukuri just kind of glides, keeping pace with the ship. Wait, actually, he can throw 2, so he's going to throw the other one. And the same. Two of these bags go shooting out just as he kind of passes over in an arc above these creatures. Doesn't seem to cause them any harm, however, they kind of bump into each other and aren't able to, like, lock on to any of you. That is the crew's turn, as unfortunately uneventful as it was. You see even this crew member, like, throws a rope over to one of the guys who was below the water. Oh, he's actually, like, over here now. Still doing his best to try and reel him in. Pip, your turn, sir.
A very simple but important question.
Mm-hmm.
After seeing one of these heads split into 2 separate serpents, can I conclude that collectively all of these heads are a part of one creature.
Give me a nature check.
Sure. I might end up using inspiration on this if this one is low. 21 total.
I'd say you've heard legends of serpentine creatures that split heads like this, and glancing at them, the way they all look almost identical except for the changes in size, and the way they're moving, the way that they all seem to simultaneously be keeping pace with the ship. I'd say Pip, with his keen mind, can surmise there's a pretty high chance that these are all connected to each other.
Okay, everybody, you ready for the fun to start? Pip's gonna walk over 1 square. And based on the 30-foot radius that the spell gives me for water walk, the creature will be one of those. So it will no longer be able to submerge. I will give water walk to myself, Maria. I'm going to put that as just orange. Joey, I think I can get to you. Oops, don't move. Joey and Zappa. So creature, Pip, Maria, Joey, Zappa.
It is up to 10 willing creatures.
Oh, my heart. Is it willing?
Sorry. No.
It's been willing.
Okay, I have to rethink my whole turn now.
That's okay. I like the idea.
So-
You've got spunk.
I was
You got
so ready
luck,
for that to
man.
work, too.
I don't want to know what the body of this thing looks like.
That's what I was hoping for, is Pip could get an idea for it and then take notes.
He's not even trying to kill it. He just wants to study it.
This was a study.
I am playing Pip how I knew he would come out. He would want to know everything about the creature. God, that one word, willing. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, D&D's pretty good with stuff like that.
Alright. We'll try what we were doing. Oh, it's probably pretty constitute. Wow, all the
Constitutes.
momentum. Just, I have no idea what I'm doing right now.
All good. No worries.
Sure. I won't do anything to help anyone. Infiltrator armor. Shoot him. 14 misses.
It does miss. I'm sorry.
Okay. Pip's gonna realize that people have to be willing to accept his help, and he's just gonna walk back there
Aw.
and just plop down on the ship. That's everything I can do.
Okay, Joey.
Okay, so no water walk, right?
No water walk.
No water walk. I'm gonna save the spell slot.
Cool. I will now cast water walk.
Okay, on who?
Let me mark.
30-foot radius.
30-foot radius. Can I see the bird or no?
You can see Kakuri, but he's like well over 80 feet in the air.
What if he gets smacked down? All right.
Fair enough. There is a crewman in the water at the moment.
Yeah, even if he could stand, though, isn't he kind of fucked?
I mean, there's a rope held out to him. It'd be easier. He's in the middle of like smashing waves.
Hold on. Let me see how many people are affected.
Up to 10.
10. Okay.
Trust me, I was reading this spell multiple times, but can't understand the word.
I
willingly,
like
so.
the idea, Noah.
It would have
Okay.
been so cool.
Andor gets water walk.
Okay.
Joey, Zappa, Maria, Pip, the bird, and then-
Kakuri's not in range.
not in range. Oh, because he's like 80 feet up. Just kidding, not the bird. Then, the dude in the water,
Okay.
the dude holding the rope.
Okay.
I don't think anyone else is in range.
I need to charm this creature, everybody. I need to make him my friend.
Okay, wait.
Bad
This
change.
random guy. This
Improvise,
guy,
overcome,
this guy
and
right
adapt.
here is
Yeah?
just
You
in
can give it to
range.
him? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, everyone everyone relevant to the story can now walk on water.
Mm.
Okay.
Weren't you concentrating on something else? Or
Water
that
walk
as
is
well,
not
though?
concentration.
It is not concentration.
That fucking big brain. Right. Cool. And as an action, that is my action. LOL. As a bonus action, I will do nothing.
All right.
Can I move? I'm gonna move. Is it difficult terrain over the boats?
It would be, yes, because you're climbing in and out of boats.
Okay, well. You're right.
Eh,
That'll be Joy's turn.
for sure. Top of the round as another wave crashes into the boat, and this time jerking it to the right. I'd like everyone to make me dex save, please.
Dex save.
I will say Pippinog is currently sitting on the deck. Do you still want me to roll a save at normal or at disadvantage?
Are you sitting down? Is that what
I'm
you mean?
sitting on the deck, defeated.
You can still roll a normal save.
Okay. It's 24. He's pretty hefty
He's
on the
fine.
butt side.
All of y'all are okay. Oh, except for Crab.
Crap.
You stumbled and knocked prone. Like a crash as it crushes one of the dinghies. The giant crab. Alright. Top of the round, Zappa.
These two are both blinded, so I would have advantage on them, right?
Yes, you would.
Alright, I don't even have to hide. We'll do the first attack on the right one, and then the second offhand attack will be on this left one.
Okay.
And the first one will get the sneak attack,
Alright.
and then the second one. So the first one takes 22, I believe, damage, and the second one just takes 6.
For sure, yeah, you send both the blades out. The creature is blinded and unable to resist. You see, as both the blades hit them simultaneously, they both, like, shriek and go to writhe, and they just slam their heads together. None of them go down, but that definitely hurt them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, is that your turn, good sir?
Yep, that'll be my turn.
For sure. Andor, the crab himself.
Crabman.
Can I get money in Andor's voice?
Money. It's kind of boring. He has a pretty
that's
simple
just
accent.
him talking to his
Yeah, it's
dad.
just
Yeah.
regular.
Money.
Money. He's like holding his hand out, like money.
Money.
Like
He
a
will-
crab.
You've just devolved Andor into his simplest form.
Mr. Krabs.
Andor is a simple man now.
Handor's
He would
really-
just. What's the reach of a giant crab?
10 feet.
He will move. He will get up off prone, so he has 15 feet of movement left. Where is my there? He'll move 10 feet forward, and that dude in the water.
Mm-hmm.
How fucked does he look? Like, is he panicking? Is he scared?
No, he seems to be more focusing. Well, he's certainly scared, but he mostly seems to be focusing on getting on the boat. He's not injured, though. Though I will say he's not on the water yet, because if you're submerged in water, you rise at 60 feet per round, which starts at your turn. So he's still currently violently thrashing in the water, but he's trying to get out.
How deep in the water does he look like?
He's like just below the surface. Like his hands and shoulders are above it.
Okay. Big crab claw is just gonna whoop and then grapple him.
Okay, yeah. At first she's like, ah! Like he's like, he thinks it's a snake. But yeah, no, you pick him up.
Yes, and then I'm gonna place him back on the boat next to his friend.
Yeah, you put him, like, you place him, put him down, he's like, oh, thank you! just waves to you.
Money,
He doesn't know what to do.
Money.
Okay.
Gets robbed.
I saved you, kid. Now give me all your money.
Run the pockets.
Alright, is that your turn, Andor?
Yes, this boat is moving too fast to get off it, so he'll just stay where he is.
Alright.
Please don't leave.
Maria.
Okay. Did Pip communicate to the group that it's like one creature?
He specifically hasn't said anything. However,
You
I
you
feel
have
like-
the opportunity if you would like to.
That's all one creature!
Okay. That's what I needed.
You all saw the two
Split.
heads.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So here's a question. If I can see the head, would I be able to abjure enemy and keep it from following us for a minute?
What did your enemy do? Just remind me.
Let me post it. As an action, I can present my holy symbol, speak a prayer of denunciation. Needs to make a wisdom saving throw, unless it's immune to being frightened. If it fails, it's frightened for 1 minute or until it takes damage. And while it's frightened, its speed is 0, and it can't benefit from any speed.
Okay. Sure, you could target the creature.
All right, I'm going to do that. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I don't know how. Natural 20.
oh,
No.
I was gonna say I don't know how wise it is. I'm sorry.
Yeah, its speed is still halved for 1 minute until it
Okay,
takes damage.
that is good.
I have
As you
something that can help akin to that.
as you send out the wave of energy you use to like kind of push foes away, you see the heads kind of reel for a second, but seem to like all kind of like it's almost as if they're divided among individual fears, but they all seem to like snap to attention and focus on the goal at hand. And is that your turn, Maria?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. These two are still blinded, but they can also still move in the general direction until it moves forward until it bumps the ship. The speed is halved, but they don't have to go far. As the heads just rear up, reaching around. These two that are blinded are going to violently thrash around and attempt to hit the giant crab.
Oh no.
What is his AC?
The giant crab's AC is
Probably
Ooh, 15.
15. Okay. Neither of them hit, but they do like kind of try and grapple. Like the teeth just like slam into you, and like it just scrapes against your crabness. However, one of them is not blind and will also try to attack you. 22 sure hits giant crab.
Yes, sir.
You take 21 points of piercing damage as it like bites into part of you, and you actually hear a crunch sound.
21 or 31?
21. Yeah, you have crazy amount of hit points. You're chilling.
The crab gives no fucks.
Very vibing.
This one here is going to try and attack you, Pip.
Okay.
You're not prone, luckily, but
Yeah.
does a 23 hit you?
That will hit.
Okay. That is 17 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
This one here is going to try and attack this crew member, same as the one behind it.
Am I grappled or anything?
No, not grappled. It just reaches forward and like takes a bite out of you. Not a full bite, but the teeth kind of grip around you. You have to kind of wriggle out, and some of the teeth kind of pierce your armor as you tumble to the deck.
I just want to see your whole body!
And just as you say that, these two pick up this crewman from either side and pull in opposite directions.
Ah, not that
He
whole...
is,
Oh.
he is gone. Just as this one comes bearing down on Captain Fallondrift, as he sees his crewmate get eaten, he's like, "No!" and like turns just as this one goes to shoot down towards him. It was his reaction to parry. As the creature lunges towards him, the blade comes out and he slashes like through its nose, The creature reels back, failing to land its blow. And at the end of the turn, you see 2 more heads rise on this side of the ship because he ran them over hard enough to kill the head.
Oh no!
Split. But that is all. Let me roll for these. One fails, but one does shake its blindness.
This
And
is
that
getting
is
tricky.
their turn. Captain Fallendrift. At this point, the ship is surrounded and one is bearing down on him, so he's instead going to take his whole turn to just lunge forward with his weapon towards this creature.
Get him.
And he actually, yes, as the creature goes and rears back, you see it lunges forward, and this time he sticks the blade in the under part of its jaw, kind of through its tongue, pulls it out, and as the creature writhes around with 2 strikes, the first one gets halfway through the back of the neck, the second one he swings up, severing the head from the creature. The actual head flops down on the deck next to it. The empty stub just kind of reels around before pulling into the water. As he kind of says, we either need to kill all of these at the same time, or find a way to stop them from popping up, because this is becoming hard to manage. And from below deck, actually, because they are directly next to the ship, do some rolls here real quick.
Probably miss.
After another round of ballista bolts shooting out, and you also hear "woo!" as a jolt of magical energy seems to shoot out from below deck as well. You see 3 of the heads with ballista bolts ripping through them and other munitions just being fired out the gun ports. They all seem to shriek as they are cut through and sink beneath the waves. Though you know that the relief from this is only temporary, fearing the sheer amount of heads that might spring up from the waves afterward. Rikuri is going to take this opportunity. He flies in this direction over here, where the ship's moving, so I'll scoot everyone down a little bit. And he's going to do the same thing. He's going to try and blind these 2. And does so successfully on both of them. As he swoops over the bags of combusting powder, choking in their eyes as they thrash around, hopefully making it easier to disperse them in the future. The rest of the crew that are on deck at the moment seem now pulling away from the sides of the ship and now focus on keeping the sails intact, which you notice in the midst of the chaos, the ship's just kind of been going whatever direction the wind is going. So they're trying to salvage that a little bit. The rest of the crew below deck doing their best to drive these heads off and seemingly doing a pretty good job, at least for now. Pippadog, it's your turn.
Hippinog's gonna stand up after getting bitten.
Well, tried to bring up the whole thing. Might as well just put a stop to it.
Pip will run basically to the top of those stairs. Doodaloo. Look at Captain Fallendrift, be like,
We good?
and start tracing in the air, basically drawing big X's, and they slowly take form into just the form of his mustache tendrils as they start winding and spinning around himself. He's going to cast Hypnotic Pattern
Oh, okay.
on these 2 back here, and it will hit both
Alright.
of them. So it's a
How does that
wisdom
work?
save.
It's actually,
Creature.
yeah, it'd actually work on all of them.
All of them.
So it's just 1 save. What kind of save is that?
It's a wisdom, and it's got to
Wisdom,
beat a 17.
Natural 16 plus
It's going to beat it.
plus 0. That
Okay.
wisdom bonus.
It is charmed, incapacitated, and has a speed of 0
How long?
Just check.
for a minute. as Pippinog's like literal mustache tendrils just start splitting and
He
splitting
does?
and splitting.
I'm just checking the multiple heads feature.
Yeah.
Does have advantage. It's being charmed. 13, no.
I'll take it.
He's charmed now, so you can.
I know.
As the dazzling pattern just like swirls through the air, you see the heads stop and just stare at it. You see like one kind of like is like kind of leaning back and forth, like a charmed snake. The other one kind of like snaps at it instinctively, not sure what. It's still a creature. It's not sure how to react. It just finds this pattern the most interesting thing in the world.
See, GC man, I totally knew that it would become charmed. That was my last 3rd level slot.
Well
Yeah,
played,
yep.
sir. Joey,
Fine.
in this instance, just as like these two heads reared up to attack you, they got blinded, and now they're just kind of looking in the direction of the pattern, but not really at it. You see their eyes aren't like focused on anything.
Free action. Can Pippinog yell something?
Sure.
Can I use thaumaturgy to make sure everyone can hear me? I don't have thaumaturgy. Just kidding.
Yeah. No.
Pippinog just screams to everyone on the deck. Don't hit it!
Oh,
You hear from below deck, load the next round!
Yep.
Cool. Everything I can do. Well, nah. I wouldn't know it's charmed, would I?
Pip is shouting, don't hit it, and you see it staring at a magic pattern in the air.
That look like Pippinog's mustaches.
So if it's charmed, it considers us as, like, friendly? Or what?
Typically, but due to the nature of hypnotic pattern, it's currently incapacitated. And charmed means it's not necessarily friendly, but if it just straight up charm means creatures have advantage on charisma checks against it, and a couple other things. But hypnotic pattern, it specifically charms to be incapacitated, staring at a magic pattern.
Okay. Is polymorph an attack?
Polymorph is a spell.
Yes.
It's if it targets an unwilling creature, it requires a saving throw.
It does require a saving throw.
Would being incapacitated automatically fail the saving
It wouldn't change it wouldn't change the creature to being unwilling.
But Sam has a point.
Given it's incapacitated, would it automatically fail the save?
Let me check.
D&D, guys.
Now we're really diving into rules. Conditions. Incapacitated. Cannot take actions or
Yeah,
reactions.
it can't take actions or reactions, but it is not. It still
Not
makes
down.
saving throws. It's not unconscious.
Yeah.
Well, this stops me from doing what I was gonna
Sorry.
do. Yeah, but yours is
I'm trying to get it off the boat.
Yours worked, so I will, Joey will just, in fear a little bit, just cast Mirror Image on himself.
Okay. You've taken 10
Hesitation.
points of damage.
And then I don't... Man, every day I feel like I should have been Circle of the Moon.
Every day I wake up.
Every day I wake up!
Wake up!
Okay, so
No?
cool.
I
Mirror
know. I know.
Want to?
Break out. You want me to?
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I feel
Leave
some
the keys up on the table.
validation now.
Table.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move over here.
Table.
And that'll be Joey's turn. Because he was told not to do anything.
All right. I will say the load the next round thing was not a joke. You hear that shouted from below deck.
Hip would have also yelled that within earshot of Falindrift, so
I know.
Falindrift can react to that however they want.
This is true. Meanwhile, Zappa.
Zappa's gonna hold his action if somebody else attacks to attack this one.
Andor. Mr. One Intelligence Crab.
Yeah.
You do.
That is true.
As a one intelligence crab.
That is true.
Yes, and I know why you're hammering home this point, and it's something that I have been thinking about. He's a fucking crab, guys.
He's gonna do it. I would do it if I was a crab.
Yeah. We're just staying in character here. He's just gonna waddle over to this fucker, and
You have
You could
advantage.
miss.
advantage, yes. How do I
Might
do
miss.
advantage on just like
Just roll
slash
twice.
R?
Yeah, it's roll twice. It's been so long, I forgot the command.
2d20.
Oh no, there's like a one way to make it. I think it's like KHL. I don't know. Yeah, there's a way to make it keep the highest one. Yeah, just roll twice.
I see what you're saying though.
Okay.
23 and 26.
Let me check. Spell ends affect creature if it takes any damage or if someone. All right. For sure. So go ahead and roll your damage.
33, and he's grappled.
It's dead.
And then,
Jesus.
Are you holding on to it intentionally?
Yes. I
Okay.
want a fucking head.
You're about to get
That
it.
is
About to get a few, actually.
Ah.
Okay. Is
and
that your
then,
turn? Yeah, you just.
I'll roll for mine.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Thank you. They are still blinded, so.
Yeah. Nat
Oh,
20,
Nice. Let's go.
and
Those
that
rolls.
is 8d6. Nope. I'm just gonna.
You should just do /R. Okay. No, yeah, that head goes down too.
And then hold on, I'm gonna give it a scar.
Oh yeah. All right.
It's
Sorry, I forgot
a
about that. Yeah.
D12 and a D8, correct?
Yes.
D12 and D8. 8.
A minor scar. That's okay. The head won't be around for much longer.
I just throw a dagger at it, and its head or its brain explodes.
Its head explodes. There's just you throw it and it just sinks into it, and there's a brief motion where it just like. And just I'm a great magician. Observe.
I'm sorry.
Your brain is red.
I'm a Von Hollow. Ka-chow.
Good job.
This dagger gives you the status of a Von Hollow.
No.
Ugh, God. Love that meme so much. Alright. In that case, yeah, so Zappa throws out a dagger and slays another one of the creature's heads. Maria, what would you like to do? You see the two back here, currently infatuated with the patterns, immediately snap out of it and turn back to snarling over Captain Fallon Drift.
Gotcha. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and
You
30.
somehow have to kill these last 3 heads all at the same time.
Don't worry about it. I got an idea. Bonus action, Misty Step to here. And
Okay.
she's gonna shout out to this one in particular. You really need to fuck off, and she's gonna cast Necrotic Shroud.
Alright.
So I need them to make a DC 16 Charisma saving throw.
Yes, sir. This one it
These
is
things are
one,
very
but they do have
charismatic.
advantage.
They keep coming back.
Okay, natural 10 plus -2.
Like I said, very charismatic.
Yeah, it definitely fails. As you just call out, and as it like rears over you, like viewing you as prey, there's just like this. Well, describe it. How do you present your fear?
You see that the visor of the helmet starts glowing a much brighter red and kind of like almost seeps like a smoky red, and the two wings pop out, and even though they're skeletal, like immediately the armor kind of like overtakes them, and where the thin membrane was, there's just that same like smoky red energy that's coming out.
You see almost like a startled cat that like arches its back. It hisses, like coiling down on itself, and the fin like rises up and is kind of shaking, almost as if it's trying to make itself look bigger, but it kind of slowly rears away from you.
And it is frightened of me until the end of my next turn, so it cannot move intentionally closer to me. But as a bonus action, I'm also going to cast Shield of Faith on myself, increasing my armor class by 2.
Okay. And as you do that, the remaining heads, at least for the moment, seem to coil back and slowly pull away, moving further beneath the waves. And seemingly backing away. Can you roll me a strength save, Crab Andor? As
strength
there's a body currently pulling away that you have a head of. That is you're yanking.
Oh, 11.
Okay, it does manage to slip your grasp as the heads kind of group together a bit more towards the back of the boat. And they seem to like get some distance and don't pursue. After which Captain Fallengriff's like, now's our chance! Everyone to your post! And like kind of continue shouting. A few more crew members come on deck and begin to like really try and get control of the sails as the wind picks up. The waves still rocking the boat back and forth. However, you see, you guys begin to go further and further away from this creature, this oceanic hydra. Though you do, I will just for fun, because you do see 10 more heads slowly rise out of the water, kind of coiling over each other, before they just kind of slowly slink back down. Because you killed 5 that round.
Jesus.
So now there is a oceanic hydra with 13 heads out there somewhere to be someone else's problem. Unless there's anything else the rest of you wish to do.
8 of those heads were minuscule. They were little babies.
Pip will go to the back of the ship and uncork the alchemy jug and pour oil into the water.
Oh, all right.
And then firebolt it to ignite it.
Yeah, absolutely. How much oil does it make?
I think a quart.
1 quart. Instead of
what's meant to be this like awesome like display, like a wall of fire, you just pour one out, and then as you go and light it, like it lights a little fire, and then there's a wave that just kind of comes over it and destroys it.
Take that!
They both all kind of simultaneously hiss and screech. Though Maria, you know they're yelling at you, like unwilling to press forward.
Maria's just
also, go ahead.
That's it.
Can you roll me another nature check, Pip, since you so cleverly deduced the nature of this creature earlier?
Sure. 22.
Okay. You somehow know a decent amount about hydras. It's just likely a combination of, yes, you were killing the heads, but not the main body. But you'd wager regenerating so many heads so quickly takes a lot of energy, and it's likely nearing death if it's this willing to pull back with that many heads.
Pip's gonna write as much information, like just his thoughts, down into his little Pip book as he's watching it, like from afar.
Okay.
He will talk about it out loud to anyone who's listening.
Yeah, absolutely. What are the rest of you doing? Anything as the ship pulls away?
How far away is it?
I mean, you can be doing stuff from the moment it's like 10 feet away or further. How far away would you like it to be? It's not currently pursuing you, though if you wish to keep engaging it, that is up to you.
Yeah, but isn't it not pursuing because it's frightened of Maria?
Yes. For the time being, you don't know if it will still continue to try and pursue you.
Nah, Joey will just hang out near the edge, and because Joey's not a spiteful man, alright, Joey? Joey's not a spiteful man. You know? But Joey will hang out, if he can. Can he hang out over here?
Where you at? Yeah, move yourself.
And
The big
he
fuck off
will-
crab follows Joey.
Oh.
So a giant fucking crab. Forgot about that.
He will hang out right there and keep.
Isn't there a giant head right here?
Yeah.
Wait, there's an actual head on the ship?
Yes, Falendrift cut a head off.
Pip is going to be all over that head, taking
Yes.
samples.
By all means, that is all yours. Actually, no. I keep the skull. Trophy.
Can I have some teeth? I'll eat
Persuasion
the two
check.
big ones.
Oh. 14.
I think there are some teeth on the deck from that one whose head exploded.
Oh, perfect.
And Pip is going to cut the tongue out, gain mucus samples, as well as see if there's a gland that's still attached that spewed the poison.
Roll a survival check.
Sure.
And Joey, what were you doing at the back of the ship?
Oh, okay. Joe's just gonna keep an eye to see if it decided to follow at some point, because he might use control water if it.
No,
tries.
okay. No, you watch. The ship is about 100 feet away. Maria, how long does your thing last?
It lasts until the end of my next turn.
Oh, okay, yeah. So even after the few moments where it's recoils, it seems to kind of loosen up, and now just kind of seems to stare at the ship. When you're about 100 feet away, you see one by one the heads slowly kind of coil in on themselves and go beneath the water.
Polymorph.
No
That's right.
sign of it continuing. You can also end concentration. He doesn't have to be a crab the rest of the hour.
No, I know.
Okay. Unfortunately, Pip, it seems from there might be a gland, but if it was, it must have been farther down in the neck or damaged when the head was cut off. You cannot find one.
Okay.
You do scrounge the deck heavily caked with blood and seawater, all just kind of sloshing together. You do find a few pieces of teeth, these like sharp needle-like teeth, very, snake-like, if a bit wider.
I'm going to say Hydra teeth.
Yes.
How many?
Uh,
Because I
roll
might use them for
investigation check.
something. Sure.
See how well you can, because you're just like running around the deck, picking up the ones from a head that exploded.
I will prestidigitate the deck clean as I go to make sure I'm not missing anything.
It's not so much like soil; it's blood mixed with water. It's just sloshing around the deck in general.
Oh,
You're
okay.
not gonna
Okay.
clean the whole deck.
18 total.
You find 4 teeth.
Nice. Take that.
Can Zappa find an empty barrel around somewhere?
Yeah. You could do that.
He'll do that, and then he'll start cutting the meat that he can get off of this and putting it in the barrel to get ready to send it to Pops.
Okay. Easily done. You begin like stripping away at the serpentine scales, getting whatever solid bits. It's just a head, really.
Mhm. If I
that-
can get any scales intact, he's gonna try to make a necklace set that he's gonna give to Mary later.
You could certainly grab scales. These long, kind of diamond-shaped snake scales. They're not like fish
Mhm.
that just flick off. You kind of have to carve them off in a
Okay.
like in a
Yeah,
group.
I'll attempt that.
Yeah. I mean, your survival check.
Hmm.
Let me tell this music to chill out.
Dun, 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 dun. Survival. Oop. 24.
Yeah, you easily done. And you're very good with knives, and you're very good with dead things, so not a problem.
Mhm.
Do I get the forked tongue?
You could, yeah, if you would like to retrieve it.
I
Certainly,
would like a Hydra tongue.
you have a Hydra tongue.
How many scales do I get?
It's quite large. So you can get like the tiny, like regular snakeskin scales, but there are the larger ones that are part of the head. Whichever ones you wants to be getting. I'd say the ones in the head, if you're trying to string them together like a necklace, would probably be easier because it's not
Okay,
just like
I'll
a
do those.
skin. Okay. Let's see. quite a few scales on it. You get 19 scales of varying sizes, none bigger, I'd say, than like the palm of your hand.
Okay.
Joey, Pip comes over to you, and he has his book.
Joey, I need a quick favor.
All right.
Before everyone gets to it,
And he hands you the book with a page that's got a bookmark open.
time is of the essence, please.
What? What do I need to do with this book?
Oh, well, first off, open it.
As Pip goes back and he's still like slicing the tongue off.
Drew will open the book, and he'll end concentration on polymorph.
Okay.
as
Just as
you
like
open
Captain
it-
Calendar's like, does he have to be? Andor is back to regular size.
As you open it, you just see a visage of Hydra at the very top of the underline, and there's just an open space. And Pip's cutting the tongue. He's like, "Quick, draw what it looks like, so that I can remember." And he like is starting to gain components before they start losing their freshness. And he will pull out a bunch of jars and vials and fill them with the alchemy jug with salt water to start to at least keep them somewhat preserved.
Okay.
And
Interesting.
start putting things in jars, like
Sure.
the tongue into a big one. Zap, did you take eyes?
No, I just took scales and flesh.
Okay. Pip will go to try and scoop out the eyes if Fallon Drift will allow him.
You go and like you're halfway like with a spoon, like halfway through scooping an eye out before you stop and look. And he's like, "No, but by all means, continue. I'll just have the bones."
All yours.
And yeah, he'll put the two. How big are the eyes? I don't know how big Hydra eyes are.
Probably like that size of a baseball. These large,
Okay.
kind of yellow serpentine eyes. It's like the heads themselves weren't. I mean, they're big, but they're not like massive.
Massive, right? Yeah, he'll pop them both out, put them each into a jar with salt water.
Until I can find some better preservation fluid.
And then he'll stand triumphantly with the head posing while watching Joey draw. Hopefully.
Is he taking like a hunter's picture?
It feels pretty cool that he found a Hydra. Like, he's never seen
Yeah.
one before. Yeah, he's proud of it.
So for the meat, with Zappa being trained by Pops, as Pops trains everybody how to collect food, how much meat would he be able to carve that will be usable as like fillets?
Unfortunately, it is just like the head, so there's probably not a whole lot.
Mhm.
I'd say. Oh, here you go. Sorry. Let me see. I shall let the dice decide. You can get about 3 pounds of meat
Okay.
that is usable.
And then Zappa will look at Maria and be like, "Maria, watch this. See, Pop showed me how to do this. I'm gonna get as much meat from this as I can, so I can send it home. But see, with Pop's eyes, it shows me where I need to cut." And he
Oh.
just starts with his his dagger he got from Jack, just as carving it. Just he knows exactly where to take from.
Yeah, you see him like he's like throwing the useless bits to the side, carving like good like little. It's not really full. It doesn't fillet very well because it's snake
Yeah.
meat, but you're getting like like chunks of it that are in like a good shape. Mostly like kind of around the neck area. Yeah, you get decent amount of meat off them bones.
That's
And
pretty cool,
then,
Zappa.
Yeah, he'll separate it into the barrel, and then once he's got it all in the barrel, he'll just mark the bottom of the barrel, and the bottom of the barrel will just slowly eat it all.
Right. And it does successfully disappear.
That part's a little bit scary, but the skill itself is pretty cool.
Does the barrel disappear with it?
It is not.
Can you only send biological things that way?
Mm-hmm. That's what I
So-
assume. We only send food back.
So if you wanted to send a letter, for instance, you couldn't?
No, it only works on food.
Very interesting.
Yep, see, it goes directly to, it goes directly to our house in the kitchen, and then that's where Pops cooks everything, and he prepares all the food that gets
So-
received in for our whole family and like pets and everything. Pops
You
makes
have
food for it.
pets?
Oh yeah, well, Pops has a whole giant area in the cool forest, so it goes for miles and miles. We got, uh, there's pets that like to hang around, and Pops feeds them. Usually the stuff that we won't eat, like people don't eat.
So, okay. We're coming back to those pets. I want to know some of those interesting little beasties you might have down there. But if you then were to send one of us, all their stuff would still be here.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Probably, I've never sent a person back.
I would say you did send a troll.
Roll. Yeah.
Troll.
The clothes and the weapon he was carrying went with him.
We did see it get sucked into the earth, so it could still be there in the ground, or it could be we don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Zappa, instead of saying what I said, he would have probably been more like, "Oh well, I mean, I don't know. I just see it going in. I don't see it come out. Nobody does, other than Pops."
Terrifying. Nobody
Yeah,
does.
that is. Pip has got a studious look on his face. If you want to see more, you could roll an insight.
Sure, because Zappa's, I don't know, Zappa's in a conversation with him, so I would think that he would just try to gauge. Alright, insight is right there, and it's a normal roll. That one!
Yep. He looks pretty interested in what's going on.
No, I made
well.
your thing.
Well, you are quite correct.
Oh my lord. Oh my god. You scare me, good sir. It's actually horrifying. If I saw that in a dream, I think I'd be really scared here.
Thanks, I
There you
hate it.
go.
As you are having this conversation, you do see up from below deck a couple other crew members, and Vongwei, the tall, bald individual, kind of make his way up, looking around. Captain Fallinger seems kind of make his way down to talk to him. Says, "The creature is no longer interested. Much thanks to the men's fine work with the artillery and our friends here. Efforts Tourist and Volan were killed, unfortunately, so please inform the rest of the men, but we must carry onward lest that creature or something else returns." And you see Vongi kind of like crosses his arms, stands there for a second, and you can see like the slightest hint of a tear kind of forming at the eye, where he just kind of nods and heads back below deck. Well, men, let's get this deck cleaned up, shall we, and tend to our fallen, what remains of them. We have to get out of these ways before something worse comes along. Kinda says, stepping back and making his way back to the helm. The waves still choppy, but not nearly as bad without a creature actively rocking the boat. Also, do want to say, Pip or Noah, I love the water walk idea, It was under the boat, though.
So
So it would have gone.
the very first time the idea popped in my head, I said to everyone, I have a really bad idea, everybody, but I'm excited to see how it goes. That did occur to me. But the thought was the mass of the actual creature. Like, so you're telling me the mass of the creature was sitting underneath the boat. The most of the creature.
Yes.
It wasn't off to the side.
It was like often slightly behind.
Okay.
Because
the idea
it was that like the body's down here, the head's up and around.
Right. Okay. Because the hope was it would be off into such a direction that the body itself would rise and pull the heads with it.
Hmm.
But
I don't have the
willing
firepower,
creatures,
but I have the mass.
willing creatures.
I will
Let's
say,
go.
you know what, that's a very fun idea that I've never heard before. Take an inspiration, kind sir.
Woo! I used an inspiration, so I'm very happy. Thank you, sir. I do appreciate that.
Oh, you.
Maria and Joey? And Andor, now that you're not a crab?
Maria's gonna help, gather the dead and
Mm-hmm.
properly
It's-
lay them to rest.
There isn't much left. It's more so a matter of like cleaning the blood off the deck. You do kind of help wrap up the one man who got his head bitten off. The couple of the crew comes up with what seems to be personal effects. Just like, like it's, a comb, coin pouch, just like random things that are all kind of wrapped up together. And somewhat ceremoniously, you see Vong Wei and a couple other crew members kind of come up, paying respects in the midst of everyone else kind of cleaning up the deck, bucketing the almost like chummy water that's all on the deck, getting everything off, as they seem to like kind of quietly, solemnly kind of tie weights to these bodies and personal effects, and then just kind of slowly lower them and set them off the side of the boat.
I will go find Pip Dog and Dog, and first off, make sure they're okay.
You go over there, and he's kind of like shaking in a corner in the lower deck, and you get up to him, and there's just that of a dog emptying its stomach onto the floor.
Oh. Well, looks like you're a little hungry. Just the person I was gonna take you to is the cook. I think we all could use a moment of breather. Let's go find Vong Wei. Come on. Don't worry about it.
And I'm like patting him, trying to make sure he's okay.
So you would know because you just came down here. Vong Wei is up on top with the other crew members he brought up, tending to the dead. You are able to go ahead.
Yeah. I will just bring him back up on deck then and sit somewhere with him patiently until Vong Wei is done. Yeah,
he does, and the crew members that seem interested, some are just like, damn, just another day on the boat as they go and clean up. Many of them, I will say, some seem sad, most unfazed. Vong Wei is kind of like the last one that kind of helps lower the actual body into the water as it quickly sinks beneath the waves. She kind of stands there staring for a moment before turning around and looking down at Pip.
Hey, sorry about your cohorts. We did everything we could. You don't need to say anything to me, but I know a big furball over there who has taken somewhat of an affection to you and is a good listener, in case you would like to find somewhere private to have a lengthy discussion.
He doesn't respond with words, as he's often wont to do. He just kind of stares. He just take a deep breath and just kind of nods, walks past the dog, or walks up to Pip Dog and Dog, kind of scratches. Yeah, and then he's gonna head down. Pip Dog and Dog just kind of sits at the stairs, waiting for you or him. Go ahead.
No, go for it.
A few moments later, he seems to poke back up with some kind of large biscuit. Hands it, breaks it off in two pieces. Pip Dog and Dog eats it, and then he goes back down.
We're gonna eat that dog.
He's fattening him up.
I took offense to that, Raider. Please don't eat my dog. And then yeah, I'll just pretty much go sit with Pip Dog and Dog.
Okay,
That's it.
for sure. Over the course of the next hour or so, the crew works to quickly clean up the deck. There's still water on it, but most of the blood and any wayward bits that have been left behind from the Hydra or crew have been cleaned and disposed of. Joey and Andor, what about you two? What y'all up to?
Just trying to finish this picture that's almost done and have a second.
Actually, that is a good question. Did Joey finish the drawing in Pip's book
Yeah.
She's working on it.
in half a second? Oh, that's
Oh,
epic.
it looks like a tiny fart. That's awesome.
Yeah. Pip, as soon as you hand Pip his journal, he literally like jumps and clicks his heels together. He's like,
Oh my god, this is exactly it. You are
Oh,
brilliant.
It's not that great. I'm not that good at drawing like actual people or like animals.
Shush, 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 shush. You could talk to fish. This one is talking to you, it seems. Because it's coming out on the paper.
Alright. Take a picture of it.
Pip gives you a big hug.
Oh, alright, thanks.
Not that big.
It's because I'm short, isn't it?
Hey, like the jokes now, Noah, huh?
Man, a bit short-tempered there, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Man, really happy you.
from beyond the grave.
As you say that.
Man, I'm really happy you used those new winged boots.
Well,
It turns back to hugging Joey's leg.
I was a crab for most of that.
Sounds like a you problem.
Oh yeah, sorry about that one, mate. I just had that in my back pocket, right? And I was just like, I don't want to give this a go, right? And I felt like giant snake water fight was the time to do it.
No, yes. Life was simpler as a crab.
I just want to say, like, just as you're coming back, like, your higher brain function, it's all very complex. Like, there was when you were a crab, all you could think of was, like, move in this direction. Do this action. That thing. part of your brain almost yearns for the simplicity of one intelligence crab again.
And no, you're
Like-
the crab.
Like, there's no, you feel no pain when you were a crab. There are no feelings.
Andor's
Thank you,
like
Chris.
once a week, every week. I'm a crap.
It's his therapy session.
Chris, you've actually just given me an idea for a world building
no.
thing. No, thank you. It's actually kind of fun. Go on.
I somehow have a new lease on how shitty my father was thanks to being a crab.
How does that work?
I don't know. I felt enlightened.
Money.
Money. Money.
Enlightened or de-enlightened?
I guess
As you're
sometimes-
talking, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I guess sometimes, going back to basics makes you realise about all the unnecessary things you got in your life. Maybe?
No, I like the money. The money was nice.
Money.
But like,
Money.
if I could be a rich crab, I think that's the goal.
As this
Alright.
conversation's happening, Maria walks by, doesn't look at Andor, but it's just like, you did good, crab boy, and then walks below deck.
All right. Maybe not.
Alright. The journey continues, and at least for the rest of the day, you encounter no other dangerous creatures. Though you see, from this point forward, for the rest of the day at least, rather than sitting up in the crow's nest, Kukuri is now, like, circling, like, kind of in an oval shape to keep up with the boat, but is just circling, seemingly keeping a much more active eye out. Is there anything else the rest of you would like to do before we would get a long rest and we would continue on the journey?
I think for the rest of the day, Andor would just have his mariner's armor on and his winged boots and kind of do dolphins in the ocean, like swim for a bit, then like dive out and see if he could fly for as long as he could before diving back in.
Okay.
Oh no. Pip
Just
casts
trying to get a
Water
like
Walk.
a. What? Bam.
Okay, it doesn't turn water into a solid surface.
I'm at
Unless you-
level 3 slots anyway, so.
I know. I just it doesn't water. All water becomes concrete. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's just trying to
alright,
get a way for how his new armor works, even though he's had it for ages, and his new boots.
for sure. Well then, as this portion of the journey continues, who would like to roll the next d20?
You know what, Sam?
Sam?
Oh no, you put your hand up last time, so you
I
go this
love
time.
it. I love it. I like rolling these. I like rolling dice.
I
Another
like
nat
rolling
20.
dice.
15.
Okay.
I do.
Another
Play D&D.
fight.
Let's go. Is it a new day?
It would be a new day.
Okay, I'm just gonna max out health and spell slots.
This is actually the next few days. We're doing jump gaps of 3 to 4 days.
Gotcha.
And
I will continue to work on that grappling hook if I can.
you can get a prototype working, but you'll need to actually
Get more.
stop
components.
somewhere and get materials.
Copy you.
But I'd say once you do that, you'd have a pretty good chance of successfully making the grapple
Cool.
hook, which we can
We're gonna do
discuss
it.
after the session. Heck yeah!
Totally. We're gonna make you into Batman, Maria.
If this is
Oh,
over the
no.
next couple of days, Andor would have given Joey's book back and told him to read it because he said it was really good.
Which one is this?
I think it's the Lich's Love that Joey gave Andor.
Oh, yeah, I actually haven't even read it yet.
Yes, I'd recommend you should definitely read it. You should
Surprisingly
read it.
wholesome.
That's actually perfect.
Alright, I mean, I'll try to give it a read. You know, I usually fall asleep whenever I read stuff, I'm gonna be honest with you. But I will try to do that.
That'd be great. And if you look at the book, there's like little bits of ink kind of on the front, but like the cover, and like just on like the spine and shit.
Did you damage my book?
What? No, I would never. Okay, it's great seeing you. All right, bye. Good. Thanks for the crab. And then walk away.
Thanks for the crap.
Troy's gonna flip the book to see if Andrew spilled ink in his book.
Some parts are like circled.
Troy's
And they're
gonna
like-
read the circled parts? Certain random ones.
Yeah, there's just throughout the book there are random. And Chris even said it was a more wholesome book than the title indicates, and it's just like small little intimate moments between the two characters, and he circled them and put like little love hearts next to them and stuff like that.
Aw.
Is this like where he like... I mean, get it, I guess, Andrew.
They're targets.
Oh no.
This is backfired. Andor, you fool. Joey's an idiot.
That takes two.
Well, Joey's an idiot.
Guess Troy will go read the book.
Okay, you go read and begin reading Lich's Love and fall asleep, as you so often do. So the first couple chapters are nice. And as you seem to break away from the kind of rough patch of sea that's been violently rocking the boat for the last couple days, the journey continues on with partially cloudy skies, some days clear, gentle currents. No considerable event occurs. That is one of the safe rolls, good sir. Safe journeys.
So now that Zappa is proficient with the violin, God, I literally her name goes in my ear and out. Ysira.
Ysira.
I had it. I just didn't believe in myself enough.
You gotta
Ysira
believe, King.
has mastered many instruments. correct.
Mhm.
And shown mastery. Zappa would like to continue taking lessons from her to try to gain just a better mastery and understanding of instruments and music in general.
Okay. So you're trying to learn about music more so than like practice with the
Yeah,
instrument. Okay.
because he now has proficiency in the flute and the violin, so he has sort of just he's learned them both like themselves, but in essence, he hasn't really focused on like the music.
hmm
And so I want him to just kind of pick that up and learn to maybe not learn
You're
uh
learning music theory.
exactly, yeah.
That's
So
actually
learning music theory.
because among other things, she's proficient in those instruments as well. And so over the next few days, what your training looks like is her playing one of the two instruments and you playing the opposites, doing your best to try and harmonize with her, not so much to like learn playing, but more so to create actual good music that's it doesn't sound like someone just practicing.
Okay.
Give me a performance check or
Mhm.
a check with either of your instruments, whichever you prefer.
Meanwhile, Pippanog is sitting about 15 feet away from you two, just randomly playing the drum. Bum, 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 bum.
I really picture Pip with bongos, like the ones that kind of strap over your shoulder, and like they're kind of like resting on his belly.
All right, and then an instrument check is just a D20 with proficiency, correct?
Proficiency and charisma.
Proficiency and charisma. Okay, so it's plus 6, so it's a D20 plus 6. So
Nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
22.
You after like getting the actual mechanics of the instrument figured out, you flow beautifully into actually crafting music. Like a couple times, Syra almost seems like to like stop her playing in surprise to how well you're playing. You're very talented. Don't see many pick up instruments quite this quickly.
Thank you. I have my cousin. He's like a carnival director. um, but his carnival is really exotic. So he has a lot of really cool and weird instruments that he can play, and he taught me the flute. But I wanted to learn the violin, so I could show him a new instrument. And your teachings have really helped me understand the violin and music in general.
I'm happy to help. If the great game doesn't work out, you could have a promising music career ahead of you.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that.
Smiles and then continues to play to continue your time. Anything else you guys would like to do over the period of safe travels? Or we
Right.
can't. What?
Maria,
Yeah.
Andor gave me this book, right?
Right.
And it's like my book that I lent to him. And it's like it's a naughty book, right?
Yeah, the ones that we picked up together.
It's a naughty book.
Alright. I lent it to him, right? And he like graffitied in it. Okay? Right?
I'm sorry, he what in it?
Graffiti, you know?
Okay. I thought. Don't worry about it.
That's the guy who like hunts
wait,
the
wait.
Smurf, right?
He guy feedy did it.
Isn't he on Food Network?
Did he take the book to Flavor Town?
I don't even know what's happening.
Australians use the letter R. You know that, right?
Shh.
Wait, he used ink, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
yeah. Right.
Okay, I was really concerned for a second.
What did you think? What did you think? What did you think?
Well, when somebody comes up to you and says, "Oh, so and so was reading my dirty book, and he graffitied in it," I mean, you know,
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
Oh my god.
I'm not one to judge, but you know,
Here, just
Are
take
the
a look,
pages
right?
stuck together?
kind of scared to take a look now.
Maria.
She'll take the book.
Oh, I love the cat.
Cat.
Okay.
Father, help.
Stop struggling. Stop struggling. It's okay.
All right. Maria takes the book. She's gonna like flip through.
Alright. Yeah, you just see like a bunch of these little, like, sweet moments of dialogue or whatever it might be that's just been circled. It's like a, yeah, I mean, it's also like a little girl reading a like a romance novel and like doodling in it.
It's that exactly.
You're gonna see like a slight smirk appear on Maria's face, and she's just like, "Maybe you're still into him, right?"
Yeah, I guess.
Well, maybe you should recreate one of these moments, preferably not the dirtier ones, but you know, the more romantic ones. You know, I think that would probably be, you know, pretty sweet.
Alright, but you know, last time I did something like really grand and romantic, right? It didn't go so well for me.
Yeah, but this is specifically what he's into. I mean,
Does that mean like what I did last time was not what Andor was into?
you know, this is just like the sweet spot. You know, I feel like Andor's trying to discover himself. You know what I mean? Maybe his fetishes are evolving as as the journey continues.
So you're telling me Andor's trying to discover himself and I'm the dictionary?
I mean, if you want to put it that way.
Am I the...
Dude, I thought you were gonna say if you wanna be.
Am I like the homosexual encyclopedia?
All I'm saying is, if you want to put the dick in dictionary, I mean, you know.
Bada bing.
Alright. What if I get shut down again, Maria?
I mean, we could always do another kidnapping.
How do you kidnap someone on
I couldn't help but eavesdrop. Said something
Well,
about
then.
kidnapping. If you ask me, there's nothing more romantic than saving the one you love from a terrible kidnapping.
See, Jasper knows what's up.
We're on a boat! Who wanna kidnap me?
We're approaching some islands in the next couple of weeks.
I can't be doing any kind of deceptive whatevers, you know. I'm not a lawful man, but I am a righteous one. I'm a good person, and
Aye, that you are, and you deserve a good chance at romance, but let me ask you this. The only reason the kidnapping plan didn't work last time was because it was interrupted.
That's true.
I don't know. I feel like it probably wouldn't have gone well if it had. I feel like, you know, the other things that happened kind of were like, oh, thank God, right? Gods. Yeah, I don't know.
You don't. I'm just messing with you. Don't do the kidnapping again. It's a terrible idea.
Don't listen to him. He's, you know.
I'm speaking from experience. Such an event is what got me with my ex-wife.
Hey, but you got married though, right?
Unfortunately, yes.
I consider that an absolute win.
You must have never been married then, lass.
I am not, but the goal was to get together, right?
Not intentionally, but that is how it worked out. But enough about me. More about you. You're still looking after Andor, is that right?
Yes, a bit. I mean, for the most part, I've like put it behind me, and just moving on, trying to, like, you just gotta work past those things. But then he did this, and now I'm like, I don't know.
Well, find
I-
like Jasper. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was going to say I thought I'd hate being stuck in a boat with the person I'd hate most and you people, but you're all fantastic. It's like watching an unfolding opera.
That's actually really nice.
Or a comedy opera, to be certain, but entertaining nonetheless.
Yeah.
Zapper's just like, boo!
Everyone just slowly leaks into this room except Andor.
Hip is off having a good time on his own, I'll tell you that much.
Oh no.
So was Andor.
Yeah, this is
Well, Joey, why don't you find the lightest circled part in the book, Like, not necessarily like, oh, romantic dinner or other activities. But just do it as a gesture of kindness, see what happens. Andor will probably be like, "Oh, that's what happened in the book," I'm just saying.
Alright, well, alright, okay, like that. What if Andor just wants to get laid again?
Isn't that the end goal?
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Or,
Yeah,
it's nice to, have
Didn't
it
you
hit my-
already do that part anyway?
We did, yeah, we did, right? But I'm looking for long-term commitment. I want to get married, I want to have kids. I can't be. I mean, I was gonna save myself
think-
for marriage, and then
I think you're gonna have a problem there, lad.
What? What?
Unless you see fit to adopt.
All right. I mean, my dad's made it work. They had me.
Also, I have to ask, you came on to me about 10 minutes after knowing me. Were you looking for marriage?
Yeah, you seem quite the guy.
Wait,
He just, it's just like that, get that picture of like the lady staring at the calculations of just like him like, I mean this in the nicest way possible, both to myself and you. You can do better. As this green bottle just kind of appears from him, like he's might have had it the whole time, might have pulled it out of his jacket. You don't know, but he just takes a swig.
Well, I mean, I think you're a fantastic person, Jasper, and I think that when this whole boat thing went down, I was kind of the only person in your corner. I never even wanted to be on this pompous boat. I wanted to stick by you because you've been nothing but good.
Well, I appreciate that. Apologies, the memory did get a bit fuzzy. I did die that evening.
Yeah, you fucking did. That was something, right? Woo.
Well, I appreciate you standing by my side regardless.
Yeah, you got a friend in me, Jasper. Anyway,
Now, sorry to
Yeah.
interrupt the love guru over here. I'll just sit back and listen intently.
right. Well, the point is, right, I'm not looking just to have, like, a little, 69 action on this boat. I'm looking to, settle down. And if Andor's intention is just, because he's feeling a little rambunctious, locked up on a boat, do I really want that? I feel like that'll hurt me more in the long run.
Well, that's why you should start out small, I mean, you've already skipped a few steps, but, if you start out small, you start falling in love with the person, not the body, so to speak. I mean, just be nice. I mean, show some light flirting, nothing too major, and, over time, they say a waterfall will break rocks eventually.
Alright, that's an intimidating analogy, but I will
Well, I
follow it
mean, look
nonetheless.
at me.
Oh, yeah? Oh, I guess that's fair.
I've found that honesty goes a long way in a relationship.
Yeah, see? Jasper knows what's up.
Aye, well, didn't quite go as planned for me, but that's what I've been told.
Alright, I'll consider it. I'll read through the entire book and I'll try not to keep passing out when I'm reading it.
Yeah, you know, study it, you know. Maybe there's a common theme here, you know. Maybe there's certain things that Andor's, you know, goes gaga over, so to speak.
Alright. Roger that, Maria. Mission Romance in Andor Part 2 commence.
You see, and then after you get your foot in the door, you can put other things in other places.
Oh, that night's so foggy, but I think I've already put things in other places.
Well, you can go again, you know.
Like a fin!
It's just a delight to watch how you people's brain work.
Right. It'd be weird if I turned into an animal, right? That just makes it weird right out the gate.
You know what? Go for it. I think it'll be fine.
No, don't do that.
Animals are adorable. Why not?
No. Don't turn into an no.
No.
No. No. Listen, I've read some weird books, and some of them involve tentacles. Was not the way to go. So you know what? Probably shouldn't go that route.
What? What if I like summoned animals, right?
No. Listen, the whole romance part has to be between you two, and preferably not fishmen.
Alright, what about like vines and like being tied up and stuff like that?
You're really hooked on this part of it, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, you can't talk to plants, can you?
Baby? Why do you want to know my secrets, Marie?
Well, if you
You
can
just
talk
need-
to plants, you may not want to have any vines, but you know, I guess if you're into it, rope. But it's
Jasper silently passes the bottle to you, Maria.
so. I mean, you're into what you're into, but you know, if it's like plants, then it's kind of like other people are watching, and that's a little awkward.
Marie, you're not into a lot of people watching you.
No.
Oh my god. What
Alright.
is Joey into?
You guys were fighting a Hydra 30 minutes ago. And now we're having. Why does this happen every session? This is the only group where we can do like boss fight and fetish talk in the same evening.
D&D.
D&D. Money.
Alright.
Well, you know, first let's try and get to point A before we get to point B, right? And then who knows, maybe Andor's into it, but
I think Joy is a bit too far gone from that. He seems to be starting on point F.
yeah,
Well, we started out on like point G. You don't start out a relationship by having a
Right.
threesome with the fish man.
Start it over.
Walks in the room
Clean
just as you
slate.
say that.
No, by all means, welcome. And he takes the
Just
bottle from
backs
Maria
up.
and passes
Just
it to
backs
you.
up.
He holds the bottle out to you.
He's holding it to an empty doorway.
Alright. I mean, I am Joseph Wolfstein Rider the First, that I am the master of romance. I will get Andor to fall in love with me if it's the last thing I'll do.
It might be at this rate.
that's the spirit, though, Joey. I mean,
Oh yeah? I'm
Yeah.
not wearing any clothes, but
you're never wearing clothes.
oh no, and I am like a peacock, right?
Are you not wearing your spider silk
Yeah,
sweater?
I guess I am wearing the poncho,
Yes, poncho. Thank you.
but my nipples are still.
You cut holes just in that part so the nipples poke through.
Like throughout this entire conversation, like Maria's eyes have been like darting down and then like looking away. She's like it's just like hypnotic.
My nipples are like that.
Oh my god. Actually, though, as soon as you say that, Pip's head pops back in.
Sounds good. If you need help, let me know.
And slowly disappears with the tendrils still sticking out. Pip
Think
doesn't
Joey
leave.
can handle the vines on his own.
Yes, right. Alright. Well. Will I cry if I get shut down a second time? Maybe, but only one way to find out, right?
I think the kids are saying shoot your shot these days, so I mean go for it, you know. What's the worst the worst thing that can happen is he says no, you know? You guys are still friends, right?
Yeah.
And who knows? If that doesn't work out, you can find someone else. It's not the end of the world. But let's not think that way. You know, you got this. Easy.
Before you get any ideas, I am off the table.
Off the table and on the bed.
Fucking smooth as fuck, Kawaii. Goddamn.
Shrinks.
Alright. Jokes aside, I have full confidence in this, and I appreciate you guys' advice. It was kind of bad, honestly, but you know, you tried your best. I appreciate it.
I mean, the best is all we can do, right?
Yeah.
You just hear from the hallway.
Alright, I'm gonna go read this porn book and do research.
Oh,
Just gonna walk out, just walk around Pip.
Pip's like staring at the ceiling, just like has his hands like this.
Oh, hi Pip.
hi.
So what's up there, mate? What do you...
You know, the roof.
Yo.
Pip looks pretty uncomfortable.
Don't know what you were talking about in there, but we're a team.
Stevie Wonder.
What?
But we're a team, and I support us. And if you are having sex parties with the team, sure, just focus on the mission, right?
Pip, if we were having sex parties, would you want an invite?
No. Just
No?
wanna remain focused on the goal. Oh God, nipples.
No, Rod. Hey, Pip, have you been down in like the cargo and talked to a friend?
Oh, a couple times.
That's where I got this, and he's still not looking at you. He pulls out the spool that's eventually going to go on the grapple, full of spider silk.
He's been very kind to me.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go read this book then. Pip, good talk.
Enjoy your porn.
I'll try.
Oh, never thought I'd say that. Life.
As Maria exits, she kind of like looks to Pip. Hey Pip,
Hey.
this a little TMI. Are you into being tied up, or is it just Joey?
You just hear laughter
Oh, no.
from back in the room as you ask Pip that question.
Maria, I don't know how to answer this.
Just stares at you.
Why are you asking me these questions?
Because Joey
Is this
seems
part of your sex parties?
no. This
Laughter continues.
Joey just seems to have very sophisticated taste, and I don't know if I'm the weird one here. So what
Yes.
I'm hearing is a maybe, right?
What I'm hearing is we are quite the team.
Your
Shrill
reluctance to
wheezing sounds. Chamber.
Hey,
You're re-
don't be laughing in there, old man. You're as much part of the sex parties as anyone else in this room was.
Oh, it's like a fucking comedy theater, I swear. 20
Maria,
gold says it doesn't work out. He
Maria-
says, pointing to you, Maria.
How much gold?
20.
Oh,
I'll take that bet. I have faith in Joey. Pep, do you have 20 gold?
yes. Maria, you asked me if getting tied up, if I would like that. Yet, we're standing on a ship in the middle of the ocean after fighting a Hydra. You're standing in a suit of armor that's pretty much leached onto you. Look at my mustache. I think there are weirder things in this world.
You're not wrong, but you're also not answering the question, so I'll just like chalk that up to maybe and we'll call it a day, yeah?
Look, if I was ever married...
And he just starts staring into space.
You get
Aye,
there?
the thought frightens me as well.
He's gonna kind of like nudge him. You okay, Pep?
What?
Oh, okay. No, it's fine. You know, we were just talking about Joey. He's a little weird, but you know what? It's fine.
So are you?
Yeah.
So can I go back to working on your little upgrade, or are we
Oh,
going
yeah.
to ask you?
Yeah.
I mean,
No.
I'll ask you. Do you like being tied up? Because this is where we're at this
Well,
point.
Well, here's the thing.
Jasper, Jasper, any input? No.
She spends her entire evenings in a suit of armor and never takes it off. I assume she likes some kind of restraint.
Okay,
It just
first,
looks right at Marie.
Just making an observation based on what I see, darling.
first off, rude. Second off, the armor can't come off. And third, I don't know. Actually, I've never. You know what? Never mind. Let's put a cork in it right now, and we'll call it a day.
No.
Cock.
Don't put a cork
As-
there.
Oh,
Pip
no.
turns and just starts like scratching his head as he walks away.
Maria's walking away, scratching her head.
The gesture doesn't leave the room, but you just hear, worth every copper. Alright.
Yes, but why is everyone so awkward today? This is really weird.
Just laughs in your face and keeps walking.
We just got rated mid naughty talk, by the way.
Oh wow! Hi everybody.
Hello.
Incredible.
Talking
Uh,
about being tied up.
Yep.
Incredible.
D&D. Speaking of which, as the travels continue on, you enjoy the peaceful few days. Who wants to roll the last D20?
Someone else. Yep, go for it.
Sam?
Sam.
Yep.
Let's go.
Well, they can't get any worse.
17.
Okay, wait.
Oh
Oh,
no!
no.
Oh man!
But perhaps it could.
Chris's whole demeanor went for it might be bad, and then it went. I have to look at pages now. Oh no! Oh no!
Okay.
Page after page. Page
Uh,
after page.
For everyone who's just joined us, hello, welcome. We're currently on board of a ship heading to a constant revolving hurricane.
This is true.
Yay!
That's the goal right now. We just fought a Hydra.
An oceanic
One.
Hydra.
Oceanic? Well, is there swamp Hydra? What other types of Hydra are there?
Well,
Who knows?
Hydras are land.
I mean, the one you just fought, I
Primarily.
made myself.
Whoa! Very cool.
Very cool, Kanye. Thank you.
Thank you, Kanye.
Thank you, Chris. Very cool.
Very cool.
Is like, when I put a monster in front of y'all and y'all just clap it instantly. Thank you, Chris. Very cool. Thanks.
Us doing 400 damage to Wrath in like less than 20 turns.
Ugh, God,
That shit's
disgusting.
ridiculous. So
Yeah, we're doing lazy with that.
But anyway, other than being buffeted by some light rains, modest storms, none that really cause any harm to the ship or your travels, the next few days continue on. Without much events, though you're likely spending more times below deck in your rooms, except for those of you who actually like being in the middle of storms. Yes, the time continues on. Joey, you're likely able, if you put your mind to it, you're likely able to finish that book, if you so desire.
Alright, he'd finished that book.
Okay. Out of curiosity, what's the scene that Andor might have perhaps circled or drawn the most attention to?
Oh wow. Well, I don't know.
I'm hitting you with the improv stick.
aha.
Yes. I'm
It
not
can go
gonna
both ways.
write smart now. It's like
It's wholesome though. Yeah.
yeah,
Just a wholesome
most of it is like the wholesome moments of like early on in the book where they're like getting to know each other and like they brush hands or like they lock eyes and like shit like that. But then there's like a few near the end that are a bit more smart based.
There's one that's just like, oh, blank likes being pegged, and Andor just
Yeah, big circle around that one. Exclamation marks in the columns.
Looks being pegged. Just an
Rest
arrow
in
pointing.
spaghetti.
He highlights an entire page of just smut.
Y'all are beyond saving. I don't know why.
Chris, can I get a rope, please? Drag me out of this.
No, you want a rope too?
oh no.
Okay, Chris, you are just as lost as the rest of us are.
Fair enough.
Zappa's up in his crow's nest. He's just a happy boy, sending food back to his family.
Sending food back to his
Is your
family.
paint running?
Is
oh,
it?
most definitely.
Yeah.
Not you, Koi.
Oh, okay.
The paint in the
You're
crow's
so
nest.
scared.
Like, is the face melting?
Oh yeah, no, he has to repaint it frequently, but that's part of the fun. He makes it different every time.
Yeah.
True.
It just gets more and more eldritch.
It's more abstract every time
Uh-huh.
because like the paint drips and fades, and he adds onto it.
And he starts just like imbuing fey magic into the paint, and it starts like growing little strands of like fey plant.
Disgusting.
Please, no. Please help us. Somebody save us, please.
Like a King Crimson album cover up there.
I love King Crimson.
King Crimson is badass.
But yes, the last bit of day of rough but safe travel, you hear the familiar, not as frantic caw from up in the crow's nest. Those of you who go up to investigate see off on the horizon this long band of, from here it just looks like just landmass, slight slopes against the otherwise blue horizon. You hear the sounds of like light cheer from much of the crew. It seemed to be celebrating what seems to be the end of at least this leg of the destination. At which point, each of you are called out to or summoned either by one of the crew or Captain Fallendrift himself. Given the words, as if you'd like to see first part of lands, come aboard. Come up top. Come above deck.
Could
My
I-
brain is shorting out on me tonight.
Could I be having a conversation with Fallendrift as this happens?
Certainly.
So, Hydra heads, difficult to come by, right?
Well, the way that we were going about it, I think they're a lot less hard to find now.
Especially with one on board. Expensive skull you got there.
Yes, the one that I cut off.
The one that we all assisted with, though.
You got your fair share of parts from it, and I got mine. You killed plenty of heads, you just failed to retrieve them.
Oh no, I didn't kill a single head.
I meant you collectively.
Oh no.
That
I
was that the flashy lightning was quite impressive, I must say.
Oh. Kept a little extra buffer range between us and them, I might say.
Yes, I would agree.
But I mean, you're a businessman. I'm a businessman. I'll just cut to the point. No way you might knock off a little bit of gold for a Hydra head.
I'll think about it.
That's a good thought. Those are good thoughts. If I can remind you of those good thoughts, you let me know. In fact, I'll let you know.
You don't have enough money to pay me, do you?
We do. Not, well, with us.
So you don't.
Oh no, we do.
Are you lying? Are you lying to him?
With everything that we have in terms of items, the loose change that we have, Pip fully believes we could pay him.
Okay.
Does Pip want to pay him with these things? No.
Okay.
Pip believes
enough.
that we could pay him, though.
Okay. He just kind of there's right. Well, look at that. And he kind of points
Oh,
beyond. See a couple of crew are gathering. Yeah, you see the long bands of seems to be like stretch of island. But yes, this is a. God, I don't know why my brain is just
You and me both,
shorting
don't
out
worry.
on me. It's okay. Does the rest of everyone else come up aboard?
Yep.
Above deck? As you see the stretch of island that almost seems to kind of curve with the horizon to an extent. Captain Valendriff kind of calls out to reach each of your ears. We are about to make our way to the Ring Isles, the band of islands that surround the Maelstrom itself. Might try and make a stop if we can find a settlement. There aren't any marked, but I know of a few places that may or may not be hospitable. I should warn you, islands themselves not known for their safety, just about as much as the maelstrom they conceal. But we are nearing the focal point of our journey, so I caution you all to prepare yourselves for whatever delights await us inside the ring.
Alright. Thanks for the heads up. Appreciate it.
if you had to guess how long between then and now we have, being in the focal point, that is.
Oh. I would wager that depends on how hard the storm itself is to get to, but from here, no, the 4 days till we reach the border of the maelstrom itself, I'd wager. If nothing else, you'll get the chance to set foot on dry land before you may never get the chance to do so again.
I would like that.
Yes, don't take it for granted. It's hard to come by sometimes. Oh, yes, the music is gone. Thank you, abstract voice.
Well, I'd say if there's some sort of an established area, we do take advantage of it. Perhaps they might have something, not necessarily an item, but some knowledge to help us in this journey.
We can certainly try. It might take some scanning of the coast. The settlements that are here tend to move or not stay around very long in general. And also depends on where exactly we are amongst the isles. They all look very similar. But rest assured, I shall find our position, and if port is available, we shall make it. Otherwise, we'll drop anchor and give everyone some time to stretch their legs first before
I
continuing
will
in.
keep a lookout.
And Pip will undo his spyglass that does detect magic, and we'll start scanning every island, place that we pass for anything that might ping or just look easy.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything as you approach? Anything you'd like to try and do or talk about?
Zapple will go up on the deck and then take out his violin, and he's gonna play the tune that his family hums to signify that they're around.
Oh, okay. Out of curiosity, what kind of tune does that sound like?
It's just like almost. It's like a slow melodic, almost like a Moonlight Sonata, dreary tune that you can whistle, you can hum, but it's like very. If there's another family around, they instantly pick it up. They know.
Gotcha. All right.
About drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour.
Every day I wake up as the Blue Glory and its crew make their way towards the Ring Isles. The party, preparing themselves for what they know lies just beyond the horizon. I believe that is where we're going to leave off for tonight and pick up next time.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh,
Oh.
Cool. Was there anything else you wanted to do, Kawhi? You look like you're about to say something. Sorry.
Oh yeah, Joey's gonna talk to Andor.
Oh, okay. My apologies. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh.
As the party is heading towards the Ring Isles.
Yeah.
Joey?
Hey Andor.
Hi.
Hi, I finished that book. It's pretty good, right?
Yes, I quite enjoyed it. Did you?
Yeah, this is a nice book. It's much sweeter than you think it'd be.
Yes, it's very caught off guard. With a name like Lich's Love, you wouldn't exactly think it would be the most wholesome book.
Yeah, not really. I mean, I guess, there's something romantic about, like, undead stuff.
Sure, I guess.
Well, anyway, we're gonna be on, like, that island, right? Just gonna be hanging around and not have, like, much to do for a little bit. Have you ever been, like, painting before?
No, I haven't. I've seen you do it, but I didn't have much free time at home, so I never got the chance.
Oh, I have had a lot of free time, like, a surplus of free time in my life. Quite freeing. But anyway, would you like to learn how to paint? I can teach you.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Have you ever, like, modelled before?
No, what's that?
Modelling's like when you find someone who's very attractive, and very beautiful, and you want to capture that, like, forever on, like, a canvas.
No, I haven't. He's blushing at this point.
Well, I mean, would you like to, like, maybe model for me a little bit?
Yes, I would.
That's great. Yeah.
I don't know what to do now.
You want to give me, like, a high five?
Okay.
Awesome, right? That's fucking great, right? I'll see you out there. Do you want to go out, like, in the forest and you could do, like, some, like, artistic stuff? I mean, how much clothes are you okay with taking off? I mean, you don't have to, right? Like...
What?
What?
Maria's in the background, just like.
Jasper's in the background like
Oh man,
Why?
you can keep, like, as much as you want.
Why would I take them off?
It's like an autistic, like, it's like an autistic nude, right? Haven't you? I mean, you don't have to be like.
I'd be naked?
No, you don't have to be doing that. You can keep on whatever you want. I'm just saying it makes the picture more, like, thrilling to look at.
Okay. I mean, I'll take my clothes off if you want me to. Do you want? Is that?
Is that what you want?
No, I was just. Yeah, I mean, painting sounds nice.
Pip will. Where is this conversation happening? I'm curious.
Wherever Joey found Andor.
Yeah.
Would you? Where you want to have the conversation?
Oh,
Does
as if
Joey
Joey
find
would-
Andor in his room?
Joey would not do this in private. He'd find wherever Andor is, he'd talk to him right there, and Joey'd be as loud as he normally is.
Stop acting.
Pip will walk over to you all and hand you. He'll hand Joey 5 pebbles.
Smell them.
Them. Oh no.
Alright.
Kidney stones.
Wake up.
They smell like a mixture of rose, lavender, sweet-smelling, smells.
Just in case this helps, set the idea for the painting, you can leave them in the room and they'll make it smell nice.
Got fucking scented rocks out here? How are you doing this, Pip?
Well, I can put smells into the rocks.
And he lets off a spark off of his hand,
Right, okay, I guess that...
For anyone wondering, I have magically tinkered 5 rocks to smell sweetly.
One of them smells like chloroform.
Hey,
One of
everyone,
these
what
rocks
do
is
you know
not
what
like the
chloroform
other.
smells like?
All part of Pip's plan.
It's time.
Andor smell these rocks.
Okay. Andor puts his hand under Joey's to kind of hold it, and then he smells them.
Don't they smell
They-
nice?
They do. Try them now, and then Andor's gonna wave his hand, and he's gonna change them to smell like,
Yes, what? Tell me.
I was
wanna
gonna say
know.
the beach because I really like how the beach smells, but then I realized we're on a fucking boat, so that might be
It's
counterintuitive.
I've been smelling beach for 2 weeks.
Wow, it smells. You took the smell away.
Fantastic. It's the one intelligence crab still inside of Andor.
Never mind. Don't worry about it. It smells lovely.
Right? We'll use these. Thank you, Pip and Og. Pip, have
Pip's
you-
already.
Oh, he's
yeah.
gone. Okay,
Oh, no.
well.
He's not
Alright.
far from you.
Oh,
Yes, my name?
oh, Pip, have you ever painted someone before? Did you paint?
There's a reason I handed you my notebook for the Hydra head.
Alright. Have you ever been painted?
Pip really thinks about it. And he just starts to stare, off into nothingness.
You're right there, Pip.
What?
Joey asked you a question.
What?
Have you ever been painted, mate?
Yes, we should.
Oh. I don't know. Don't think so. Something for the future.
Right. Well,
Pip will turn and leave
wait,
you two
Pip.
to your.
I just painted you.
Joey, you're very talented. That's fucking terrifying. Like, usually.
Pip looks at it.
Oh shit! I am so sorry. Please
know why.
Trying to
excuse
make
me.
pops?
It makes me think of Slender. Like a note you'd find in a tree.
So I'm going to be honest with you all. That's the first time you've ever heard
I was gonna
Pip
say.
swear.
Oh, I did it really fast.
Yeah.
I did it really fast.
Are you sure that Zappa's dad didn't have any influence on this one?
You know what? Maybe drawing with Zappa so much has affected my art style.
Good point. I'm gonna go find Zappa to tell him to never draw me.
Ugh.
Pip leaves.
Alright.
Oh god.
I just thought it'd be nice, and then I did it, and I realized that it was not very nice.
Why? Noah loved it.
Uh,
Honestly, want it, but
I'm sure he loves it.
Alright, but like for real, like what's the level of comfort on like how much clothes you're gonna be wearing?
Oh, well, I thought. Fuck, I thought we'd move on. I would get naked.
Yeah.
Is that the right answer?
you just hear Pip yell back at you. Yeah, I get naked when I shower too. And he dips below deck. He's gone.
There's no right answer, mate. You can do whatever you want. I mean, it's whatever you're comfortable with, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Is that what you're comfortable with?
Yes.
Alright.
We're gonna be in the woods, correct?
Yeah.
Just us.
Yeah, and I mean, if like we get like attacked by like a monster or something, I'll just turn you into another crab. So you don't have to worry about like armor and all that stuff, right?
I was more worried about my dick being out while fighting. That just seems dangerous.
It's like a target.
Lingering injury.
Oh no.
Hey, you know, I think I once heard something about like tribal people who fight naked, right? So that they can intimidate their opponents with their like wrecked members. It's like it's a real thing. I promise. I read it.
And it's at
What?
this point that the gathering ring of crewmen who have stopped what they're doing to listen to this inane conversation just kind of disperses.
Yes. How about we continue this conversation later in private?
In like my room or your room or just like when we're out in the forest, like what kind of private?
Whichever one of our rooms has a bigger bed.
We're sharing a room. That's right. I'm bunking with you. Right. I did.
We've
No,
just
you got a
kind of
room by
been
yourself.
taking rooms.
Yeah, we've kind of just been like sleeping wherever, haven't we?
Yes.
No, y'all have rooms. I mean, Pip is stowing away in Andor's room at the moment.
That's true.
It
Which
was
is
formerly Andor's
which is-
room. He left it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now
Me
Joey's
too.
in there.
Yeah, that's right.
Your room? Pip's in there, isn't he?
Yeah. Is he? No. Yeah. Oh,
Pipson.
I slept in there once, and then like I think Pip did something to me while I was sleeping.
What?
I don't remember what. Wait, what did Pip do?
What did I do? I gave
What did
you
he do?
something, I think. Because I said, we had a conversation, I said there are no gods, I poked out, you went back to sleep, and then that's it.
Yeah, you did something to me.
GM, do you remember? Because I don't.
I think it's funnier that none of y'all remember.
Do you remember? Do you actually remember what
Yeah.
Pip did?
He didn't really
So,
do
like-
anything. You just
Yeah.
talked about gods.
Yeah.
He didn't
I thought
like. He didn't like do anything to you.
You
Oh.
remember at the end of the session you said that you were gonna do something to Joey, but you said you'd wait until the next session to say it, but I don't remember what it was, and maybe you didn't do it. I have the vibe.
Yeah, I don't remember either, so
I'll
I'm sorry.
send it to you later.
Okay.
Either way,
Yeah,
Joey's sticking.
yeah, I can look at the VOD later and see.
When's the last time anybody has been up to Zappa's crow's nest?
Probably a
Or
hot
crow's
second.
nest.
It's probably been a while though. Kakuri can regularly see into the crow's nest.
Yeah, I was just any of the party members.
Oh, probably
No.
not recently.
Good. Yeah. Nobody knows what it looks like.
Excellent.
Terrifying,
But-
absolutely terrifying.
Stop it. No, don't bring
Oh, I
that
remember
back.
that one.
No.
What is it?
Discord.
What? Oh no.
It's so funny. Posting that in our art channel.
Of course.
God damn it. Money! Money!
Money. Money. Hey, Chris, can I get emoji privileges?
Absolutely. As soon as I figure out how to do that.
Okay, we can do that later.
Alright. Well, and all like maybe in my room later, you know, we can talk and do just talk.
Yes. And I'll turn around so quick and walk away. Yep.
I got game.
Pip!
How do you?
I thought he was hiccuping.
Help! Andor will go and just, for the brevity of the conversation, just ramble and rant about what just happened nervously to Pip.
Oh, they're trying to invite you to a sex party.
What? What's
Distant laughter from somewhere else in the ship.
Fuck's the sex
No.
party?
No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea what they're doing.
And this is an honest statement. There is no deception. Pip stayed out of it, and he has no idea what's happening. He just heard that Joey wanted to paint you, and so he gave you smelly rocks. That's it.
He gave you smelly rocks. What a sentence.
It's the advice.
Hey, the best advice I can give you is just be you, relax, and talk. You don't have to do anything else, do you? Do you? Are you charmed?
And he starts like touching your temples, like making sure you aren't under any magics.
Whose magic would I be under? What are you doing? Stop touching my face.
Oh, sorry, I don't know. You seemed upset. I wanted to help.
Upset with who? I'm nervous.
Oh, yes, upset, nervous.
No. Pip, I like him. And he wants to take me to the forest. He asked if I would get naked. Is that normal? I didn't have a childhood. I fought wooden dummies until I was fucking 20. I don't know how to do this.
Still distant. Just, oh, no, it's not funny anymore.
You seem old and wise. It seems like you've been through this. Maybe not this exactly, but...
No one's ever asked to paint me besides, well,
Here he goes again.
Stares into nothingness.
Oh, God. Yeah, buddy.
yes, what?
I need help.
Oh, like I said, just be yourself. Follow your heart, know your intuition, trust your gut, and if someone wants to paint you, it's a nice gesture, in the very least. You need not get naked if you don't want to.
Me being naked. I literally have no worries about that.
What are you worried about, young one?
Hurting him again?
I think that's a good worry. I think you should be honest with him.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't realize two dudes can do this kind of stuff. Till like a couple of weeks ago.
Who do
Those books-
can do a lot.
Oh, I've read the books. I know.
It's even more fun when the third one's a fish person, right?
And he kind of like jokes, but he's like, I'm just kidding, just kidding.
But you can do anything. You've set your heart to. It'll help if you put your brain there as well.
That's what I'm worried about. Not much up here.
I'd say someone who finds as much affection for you as Joey has found something in that.
And he gives you like a knock on your head, like, "Kung, kung."
See? No hollow sound. Sounds like there's a lot up there. You're not a crab. Much more complex. Now come, what do you have to be afraid of? It's just a conversation, and who knows? It's a lovely painting you could give to your parents of you. Perhaps
No.
don't give them the naked one, though.
Yes, they have plenty of photos of me back at the estate.
You're pretty lucky to have someone who likes you this much. I think you're even luckier you like them back.
Wish I was lucky enough to realize I like them back.
I think more so, you just have to accept it. And the longer you tell yourself you don't, the more pain might come with it. For not just you.
You know, for a batshit crazy gnome, you can be quite insightful sometimes.
And he does a little jig at his spot.
You know? Some of the most batshit crazy people.
He doesn't say that. Pip will say,
You know, some of the craziest small folks that I know, we keep our ears to the ground. It's easier for us. Now get out of here. I have things to do. Come on.
Yeah. Me and Julie might be back here later tonight, so could you, pack up? Thank you, sweet as bye! And he's gonna
What
leave.
do you mean?
as you leave, Pip mumbles to himself,
There are more rooms on this ship. Why does it have to be mine?
and he goes
And-
and deals with the stuff.
And on that note, as the conversation ends and those words of wisdom are exchanged, the party heads off, drawing ever closer to their goal lying within the maelstrom. And that is where we're going to pick up next time.
Ka-chow.
Oh.
Kachiga.
Thank you, chat, for joining us.
Thank you guys and gals and
Y'all have a good
non-binary
week.
pals.
Buzz.
Heck yeah.
Oh, show.